There we go. We're on YouTube.
Okay. Are your sound settings correct?
Yeah, I already fixed those.
Okay. Last we left off, you guys had left the Tower Revocation and were planning to go for a rest at the Tower of Conjuration. You guys went into the tower and rested, and while there, Isaac managed to reform a bond with his deity through some pretty high religion checks. So he now has free access to his warlock class. And then, as you guys were leaving, you guys went to the library, where there you guys found a Yugoloth named Scrivenscry and his small little penguin companion, Kingsport. Kingsport didn't want to be in service of the Yugoloth anymore, so he had asked you all for help. Coming up with a plan in an attempt to tempt the Yugoloth out of the museum. He reinforced the fact that Oriel was either already here or almost here. So he didn't want to leave because then he would be sensed by her divine presence. So sort of giving up on that route and promising Kingsport you would come back later if you had time, you began walking out of the library. And as you guys exited the library, you guys saw a frost giant skeleton and 3 winter wolves down near the tower that you guys had just come from. And that's where they left you guys off. So this is what you see right now.
Oh, we're fighting these motherfuckers.
Well,
Okay.
and they're about 150 feet away, looks 160.
This is what you guys see. It doesn't appear that they've noticed you yet, so what are you doing?
Group stealth check with the paladin who has heavy armor and Karn who is as subtle as a cannonball.
I just telepathically, because we're still all telepathically linked, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll just telepathically tell everyone to be very quiet and let's try to sneak around them if we can.
Stealth. The thing that this character was built for.
Yeah.
Okay,
Rip.
15's not bad.
Yeah, maybe an 11 if
Better-
you're lucky.
Better than my 5.
Ooh, didn't reset my thing.
That's a pretty low average. Feels bad.
Probably 10 or 11.
Sucks that the one person who could have gotten us higher rolled a 6. Rip.
Unlucky.
Yeah.
And to be unlucky the majority of the time, though, so... Is it really unlucky?
We might actually... No, Hedregas with a 5. Okay.
Yeah, no.
We
I
literally
rolled
have
really
a
bad.
10 average.
Even if I had advantage, it wouldn't help.
You guys watch as you guys can see sort of from a distance, at least Adrian with your passive perception. You're able to see the wolves sort of like look up to the sky and their noses wiggle, and then they turn in your direction, and it appears that they spotted you.
It smelled Karn.
So
That's what I
Perhaps
felt
we
the
should
rest of the
consider
party.
bathing more regularly.
and roll initiative.
Yeah. It smells my blood.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Karn just took a shower last night. He shouldn't smell that bad.
What would
It's
that
all that
re...
heavy lifting.
That's reinvigorated by my,
Nat 20.
mine.
Goddamn.
Shit. Oh, I didn't
2.
select my token, did I? Also, wait, why did my portrait change? What did I do?
What did
your
you
old
do?
token.
Oh, speaking
Yeah.
of which, I'm gonna delete this token, so we'll have to re-enter your initiative.
Okay.
Oh, did you get a new art?
Yeah, that's the one we showed last
Oh,
time.
yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Is,
And then...
what is
For
this?
anybody
Is
who
this...
hasn't seen it.
Yeah, it's dope.
I do like
New
that.
Dorabella token.
I like that she has the eyes of a jaded warrior, ready to pumpkin anybody who comes in her way.
Is he ready to pumpkin?
Yes.
Yes.
Is that considered a building, or is that more like kind
It's
of
a
like a
large
shrine? Large statue. Okay.
Okay,
The
so
royal has
we can't. So that's impassable.
It is difficult terrain. You can get on top of it with the climbing speed, but it's
Oh.
going to be considered difficult terrain.
How
You can hide
high?
behind it.
Yeah, how high is it?
It's probably about 15 feet tall.
Okay, so should it be
About
blocking?
as tall as the giant.
Should it be blocking vision then? Or
It wouldn't. The top of it, well, the base of it would be, but the top wouldn't be.
so it can provide like half cover or 3/4 cover if you hide right behind it or something.
Yeah, like 3/4 cover if you hide right behind it, and then half cover if you're like
Trying to shoot past
a
it.
bit away from it. Yeah.
Got it.
Hmm.
Right. So Adrian, you are going to be first.
I will. So is this stuff difficult terrain again? Sorry.
Yes, the rubble and everything on the ground is difficult terrain.
Okay.
So everywhere's difficult terrain.
These areas that are like normal aren't, but passing through the area that's literally
Rubble.
is difficult terrain.
Okay. Got it.
And then I'll take the dodge action. End.
Yeah, turn.
So 40 foot of movement. Dodge action. That'll be it.
Get it there before it's difficult terrain.
Winter wolves nasty.
Moved from... That movement speed's a lot. Let's make it down.
Give it to there. Oh wait, that one hasn't moved yet. What am I doing? Hey, Isaac.
Alright. I do not have a clear line of sight. I'll take the dodge action. My turn.
You could have clear line of sight of that one. There's just rubble on the ground.
Oh, I thought I was closer. Sorry. Weird eyes are I guess right now. Yeah, I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast that thing.
Yeah, Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
Good old reliable.
Because I think I get 2 shots, right?
If
At this level.
you should be level 5, so yeah.
Yeah.
16 and 20 will both hit.
Plus 8.
This one doesn't move him back though, does it?
No.
That's a specific
Eldritch
That's
one.
an
That's an invocation.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
There's different invocations that can alter your Eldritch Blast.
So you just watch as his previous spell that he casts is a bit of like icy blue. This one sort of radiates a like burning hot red. As he fires them from his hands, they strike into the wolf, and it sort of winces a bit and then shakes its head.
All right, I'll enter in there.
Hey, Doorbell.
Move right there. Actually, I got my thingamaboobers. And then let's see. I will. Yes, I will bless. Level 1. And then that's going to be me, Karn, Adrian. So move the spell slot. I just click on the spell, right? I forgot how to D&D in 1 week.
Yeah, you click on the spell to cast it.
Okay.
And then you need to remove the spell slot.
Yeah, just did. Boosh. Does it automatically do that? No.
Yeah, it's already concentrating.
These 3 in the front here. Adrian, myself, and Karn. Thank you.
Alright, is that your turn?
That ends my turn.
Yeah, and I don't have Bless anymore. I still have the thing from last time.
Yeah. For my castle at level 2.
Adjust.
Okay. I forgot to roll initiative for Alvin. Because I did have him out. Hold on.
Go ahead and roll for him.
So he would have gone after Dorabella, but before the wolf, but it's fine. All he would have done is provide me with a help action.
Hope you don't mind my typing and taking notes. If it gets annoying, let me know.
What are you doing after Gus?
So I'm gonna move down here, seeing the one that Isaac shot, and I'm gonna shoot a firebolt at it with advantage. $28.
That's gonna hit.
Ooh, nice.
Nice. So, as you sort of speak the spell and you push out, the arcane symbol appears and the firebolt flies out of your hand, striking the wolf. You can see that it singes some of its fur.
Yep, and then I'll use my last 5 feet of movement to step next to Isaac.
Never wanted to whack something so hard as I want to whack that giant.
Oh, because it's undead.
Yeah. Mace of Disruption and
Splinters explode everywhere.
I miss Ferendo, but it's very clear that a paladin is pretty strong. It's pretty good.
Yeah, Paladin
So
is one of my
fighter.
Paladin is one of my favorite classes for sure.
Yeah.
I will.
When we had a rogue, it was straight broken to be Ferrando.
I'll just bonus action dash.
Okay. And these are your favorite enemies. The wolves.
Yeah.
Ooh, I can't get to you.
All right. So draw my staff of pumpkins and hit it.
Ooh, nice.
Nice.
19 will hit. So we'll
Wow.
Rip monstrosities. Good damage though.
16. Right, so you hit it twice with your staff. Knowing sort of where to hit on these monsters, you sort of like hit it right where its ribs are, and you hit it twice, and they were pretty good hits. It's looking a little bit beat up, but not quite bloody.
Okay, and that used a total of 80 feet of movement. So 90, 100, 110. And then I end my turn.
Alrighty. And that was calculating for the difficult terrain, correct?
Yes.
Cool.
Damn, really?
Right, Karn.
Monks plus mobile feet.
So I think I'm going to rage, and I can move 60 feet with my plus 20. So I'll move here.
I'm here too to protect you guys.
And then, while raging, as soon as I can find the symbol for it, I'm going to throw a javelin at this one.
Alright, go ahead. You can't right weapon master this because it's a javelin.
Oh, yeah, good point.
But a 15 does hit.
Okay, so we just untick.
Alright, so you throw your javelin, and you watch as it sort of pierces the hind leg of this winter wolf, and then you watch as it sort of frosts over, closing the wound.
Doesn't your it would still apply the rage damage, right?
Oh, I didn't even take any of that on. Okay, so that would have been 3 plus.
The riches, divine, whatever the hell.
So
Let
there's
me
a 10.
make sure.
Because rage just says weapon attack, not it doesn't matter whether it's melee or ranged.
Melee weapon.
Oh, it does say melee weapon?
Yeah,
Balls.
so the rage wouldn't count, but the divine fury would. So just the 7 from the divine fury then.
Forget, how much does my aura
Yeah,
do?
the Divine Fury applies, but not the rage.
Oh, the aura is my charisma bonus, right?
Correct.
Yes.
So, it sort of like lights up with a sort of radiant light, as it hits it, so let's take an extra 7. It is now bloodied.
You're taking a while to kill.
Or no, it's not bloodied yet, I lied.
Holy crap.
Alright, Karn, is that your turn?
Yes, that's my turn.
Okay.
Can't wait to get blasted.
You're amazing, you'll be fine.
Ooh.
Couldn't make it here. Alright, Karn, you watch as this wolf sort of like breathes in, and you watch as these specks of ice go into its mouth. And you need to make a dex saving throw with advantage because of your danger sense.
Okay. Yeah.
Take that plus.
And then I'm also resistant to cold as well.
Right, so you were taking 23, half 12, then half again to 6. So you were taking 6 points of cold damage.
Alright.
As it sort of blasts out this, like, blast of cold air.
You're a chilly one, aren't you?
Are you saying that this encounter is chilling?
Yes.
Thank you.
Right, Karn, this one runs up to you, and it sort of, like, leaps as it attempts to bite you. That is a natural 20.
That was bot.
So you sort of bring up your arm in an attempt to block this thing's bite, and it sort of, like, hits you really hard. I need to make a strength saving throw.
Alright.
Right, so you managed to keep your footing, but it has, like, torn your arm to shreds. You are taking 19 piercing, halved to 10.
And then I'm going to use Stone's Endurance to reduce that even further.
Sure.
And where is my check?
Nice. So you sort of, like, as you bring your arm up, you watch it sort of, like, you flex your arm so your muscles sort of harden the skin that's there, and it's not able to get its, like, teeth through your arm.
Arn is now the eye workout.
Did that reduce the damage to 0?
Yes,
Yep.
it did.
Oh, nice.
You're going to have to try harder than that.
Isaac.
Oh, I just tanked all that damage.
What?
Moving there. I can thread the needle right there. Yeah.
Yep.
Does not go through either.
These
So,
frost
yeah.
webs are stronger than I remember.
So to clarify, I've been ruling cover incorrectly. It's not, like this. Would still be half cover, because there is somebody here, and there's somebody here. So I've been rolling cover incorrectly, and I found that on the DMG. I actually brought this up in the Storm King's Thunder campaign. So in order for it to be, like, direct line of sight, you would essentially have to have, like, full cover. So in this case, where you're going diagonally, there would have to be no creatures, like, within, like, this radius.
Even though it's a, like, huge creature.
Yes, even though it is a huge creature. That's the way. Well, actually, you could shoot above these, actually.
Okay.
Ooh, now we're getting
Because of the height difference.
So it'd be
In that
fine,
case,
right? So no cut, no.
Yeah, in this case it would be fine.
giant
How
bear.
big is a giant?
Like,
Very.
a frost giant, probably about 18 to 20 foot.
Thanks,
To the-
thanks.
to the
Danny.
frost
That's what I
giant.
need to hear.
A 21 does hit.
Second level
Nice.
casting.
Whew.
And
radiant.
radiant.
So sensing this undead, you sort of, like, call on Ariel to boost this guiding bolt to be a bit stronger than the others, and you send it forth crashing into the skeleton. You can see as its, like, bones sort of, like, almost vibrate from the impact as it begins, like, glowing.
Cool. Whoever gets it, hits it next, gets advantage.
Let
There's
me
the rolling
just
side cover, if
fictitiously
you're
crack
curious.
my knuckles.
So I moved 1, 2. Sorry, I did not mean to zoom in so far. 1, 2, 3, 4. I will move one more, and my turn.
Right, Arbella.
You're it.
crap. This puts you in my aura, right?
What?
Okay.
We don't.
I don't see what you're referencing.
Yeah. We don't see
Aura.
until you drop it.
Got it. Yeah, I'm gonna action dash. That'll end my turn.
Alright, Alvin.
The +2.
Okay, before Alvin goes, as a free action, I want to telepathically ask Karn, invisible or hasted?
Oh, haste.
Okay. In that case, Alvin will stay on me.
Oh, and drunk, reckless attack. Don't forget about it.
Yep, I know.
Yeah, Alvin will just actually, yeah, we'll do that because I'm not gonna need. He knows I'm not gonna need him. So hold on. There we go. So Alvin
Thank
will
you.
fly over to.
I'd recommend
Isaac.
against that because I'm going to make you start taking psychic damage if you do.
Wait, me?
Yeah.
That's fine. That's fine.
Metagame.
Yeah, Metacame and Vision deals psychic damage.
I
Anyway,
can't remember.
so
stuff.
Alvin will fly over to Isaac, land on his shoulder, and provide the help action to Isaac.
Okay.
And that's the end of his turn.
Alright. Alright, this winter wolf is charging at you, Adrian. That is a 25 to hit.
Yeah, that'll do it.
As it crashes into you with the full brunt of its body, and you make a strength saving throw.
Nice.
Alright, you sort of see it charging at you, you manage to brace yourself and put yourself in like a good position before it crashes into you. You're going to be taking 14 points of piercing damage as you bring your arm up and it just sinks its teeth into your arm.
It looked like it wasn't very effective.
Alright, add your guys.
Okay, cool. So I'm gonna move up 30 feet to the edge of this building. Barely getting within range, and I'm gonna cast haste on Karn.
Overdrive.
Very nice.
Click on the spell so I can concentrate. There we go.
Partly wish I could just keep my
So
laser
plus 2,
disruption.
yeah, plus 2 AC, and then the extra action, and your speed is doubled.
Alright, is that your turn?
Yeah, that is all my shit for the moment.
Alright, Karn. The frost giant looks towards you and its eyes begin to glow. Make a con save.
Ooh, 19.
That's with the +2, right?
Yeah, so that's bless and the +2.
Yeah, because you roll a 1 on bless, that's why it's red.
Oh yeah, okay, I see it. Yeah.
So it like you see it like look at you and you manage to avert your gaze, and you manage to like shake off any effect that might have maybe.
Your next blue eyes.
Where's Kaiba? Yeah.
Blue eyes white dragon.
Exactly. Glad someone got that reference.
Yep, Seto Kaiba. I love Yu-Gi-Oh so much.
Yeah. The games are fun.
It is going to move up to here.
Yes.
Right, Adrian.
I will hit the wolf.
Nice.
28's gonna hit.
Ooh. Kind of glad that wasn't a crit. That'd be a kind of a waste of a crit for just +1 damage.
Yeah.
Right, so you smash the staff into the side of it. It hits, but it doesn't look as though it took any like serious damage.
I'm confused. What does that mean? It didn't
It was
take any
just a
serious
descriptor. It
damage.
was just a descriptor. That's all it was.
So it's not
Okay.
bloodied yet, is essentially, I think, what it means.
Okay. That's fine. I'm gonna go after the frost giant.
That hits.
That's not a monstrosity, so only 9.
So you hit it with your staff, and you watch as one of the bones sort of cracks in a way. It appears to have done more damage than you would have expected.
Flurry of blows.
Oh yeah.
Oh!
Oh yeah. Okay. Nice.
And hits.
Ooh.
Good
Very
shit.
nice.
Go, Adrian.
Just like, I hope it lives so I get to do my cool thing, but probably not.
Karn's gonna wipe
I'm
the
sure
floor with
it'll
this thing.
live.
For Karn's shit?
Karn's gonna get 3 crits in a row, because reckless.
Alright, so after seeing the effectiveness of your staff, you punch it twice, and you watch as pieces of the bone sort of begin falling off due to the vibrations, and it is now considered bloody.
See,
Yep, I won't get to hit it.
Karn's gonna kill it.
Karn goes blender mode.
See what happens.
And I'll end my turn.
Right, Karn.
Alright, so reckless attack, we'll do... These are all going to be reckless, so first one is the wolf.
That's going to miss.
15?
15.
Is that with bless too?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Actually, that barely hits.
it barely hits. Okay.
Nice.
So...
Jeez. Holy, that's with the one.
Yeah,
That's
29
preposterous.
damage to the fucking wolf. Crunch.
And then-
So you hit it, and you feel your blade cut cleanly, and make just a clean cut across the body. It's now bloody.
Number
One
2,
more hit.
reckless.
Jeez.
Yeah, I said they're all reckless,
Yeah,
so...
well, you don't have a choice anyway. When you make one,
Yeah.
all of them are reckless.
Oh my god. 36.
Barbarians,
Right,
man.
this time you bring the sword down on its skull, and you sort of just drive it through the back of its skull and down through the neck.
Axe.
Alright.
Which is
This
an extra,
will
right?
be... Yep, so I have 1 extra attack, so here's my 3rd attack from haste against the giant.
Woohoo!
Nice. I love that
The -1 is green.
Oh,
the
I got a
Divine
plus...
Fury is radiant damage, right?
Yeah.
Jeez. Oh my god, this thing is dead before I get to touch it.
That is 39. Alright, so you hit it with your great axe, and you sort of hit it in its chest, and you watch as the rest of the ribs sort of fall off the body, making the arms come apart and the skull fall down, and its eyes stop glowing.
Nice.
Alright, and then I am going to move down here and finish this one off. Or attempt to, with my Great Weapon Master attack.
So the winning strategy is just we're blessing and hasting Karn, right? And then we just kind of sit back, have a mimosa.
Right, so you bring the sword down, once again making a clean cut across this Winter Wolf's coat. It is not bloodied.
Karn can very much be a hyper carry.
that will be it.
You have one more attack because you're Great Weapon Master.
Yeah, he already,
That was my
that
Great
was
Weapon
his Great Weapon Master attack. 'Cause that was 4 attacks. He did 2 against the
I
first
had-
wolf, 1 against the giant, and then the bonus action, 1 against the second wolf.
Unless I'm reading it wrong and it stacks every time you
Yeah,
kill.
he only gets 2 attacks normally, then the 3rd attack was
Yeah.
from haste, and then the 4th attack is from Great Weapon Master because he killed a unit.
And that doesn't stack, right? Which I guess is the question.
He's not a fighter. He only gets 2 attacks.
Yeah,
Right,
2
but-
attacks plus Great Weapon Master once I killed it, and 1
The
plus
haste, the haste attack specifies it's only 1 attack.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why.
I'll make one if you want.
No.
Oh, and I guess I'll spend less time. No, I'll stay. Never mind. Go ahead.
One
Yeah.
charges at you and he leaps at your back. 25 to hit.
That'll hit.
Can you make a strength saving throw? Alright, so you just barely manage to keep your footing. You feel yourself begin to fall, and then you feel the magic that's been placed on you sort of keep you upright.
Oh, disadvantage because of my cloak. My robe, remember?
That's
I totally
true.
forgot about that.
Holy crap, so Karn is just the immortal blender.
Well, actually, wait, you've been hit this combat. You just reduce the damage.
That's...
Per round, it resets.
It
every
resets
round.
at the start of each of his rounds.
That's
Whenever he takes his
preposterous.
turn.
Yeah, I forgot how broken that shit is. God.
I'm sorry,
yeah,
Maya.
so this is done.
Yay! Go Karn.
I remembered it.
Hey, Isaac.
Let me pull it up.
Okay, let's see how far I can get. 5, 10, 15, 25. And yeah, I'll do an Eldritch Blast to each. Once I can frickin' find it on my sheet. Either reorganize like I did the other one.
20 hits. And hits. You
Yeah,
said
that's
1
20
each,
hits.
correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
So this is Karn, but with a great axe.
69. Nice.
That sounds about accurate.
Karn when he's hasted, and then just fucking flies through everything. Because you are a Fed Master Yi when you're hasted, blessed with your fucking cloak.
Alright, so you push that one out, and it sort of like disperses over this one's fur, not quite penetrating all the way through. And this one you watch as it strikes cleanly and creates sort of like a perfect circle in its patch of fur.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. Alvin should have moved with you, because Alvin was on your shoulder.
Hey, Rebella.
Oh, that fucking hurts.
Yeah, okay. Skaboosh. And 2 attacks. Watch me miss all of them. Why did I close that? Oh, crap. I have the bug where, like, I closed my character sheet, and so now it can't load again. I have to refresh roll 20. Sorry. I hate that bug. What? Graphic acceleration on Chrome. Sweet. Finally. Cool. Okay. Sorry about the anticipation.
Ready for you to miss all your attacks.
Yeah, right. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Is that with smite? That shouldn't be.
It's your it's zero
Radiant
radiant
damage.
damage for if they're undead. It's
Oh,
just
okay.
auto rolling the damage for some reason.
The 18 hits. So it takes 11 from that. It's still standing after your mace sort of like crashes into the side, creating a laceration in its fur. And then the 11 is going to miss.
That ends my turn. Much for allowing Adrian to get a flank.
Alvin.
Alvin will fly back to me and provide me the help action.
This one breathes in, and you guys see that same frost effect enter its mouth. Karn and Dorabella, both of you make deck saves. Karn with advantage.
And I also have Shield Master, which does a thing. So you're gonna fall in that right? Take an attack.
Just go ahead and link it to chat.
Okay, thank you. Whoosh. And then deck save.
Oh yeah, it's essentially you can use your reaction to get evasion, right?
No, you just add your shield's AC to your deck save.
So that would be a whopping 9.
A 9 is still a fail. The Karn, you succeed.
So I kind of just step sideways and let Durabella take the blast.
And then the concentration check is, I don't have to do anything for that, right?
Well, what? Yeah, when you
It'll be after you take the damage.
yeah, when you take the damage,
they
it'll
rolled
do
really
that.
low. So Dorabella, you're going to be taking 8 cold, half to 4, because of your makeup form. And Karn, you are taking 8, half to 4, half to 2.
But yeah, when you subtract the health on your sheet, it'll automatically roll the save.
That's great.
Nice.
That's awesome. Nice.
Why'd Karn's damage get halved twice?
Because I succeeded, so it reduces the damage down.
Ah.
And since I'm resistant, it reduces it down again.
Yeah. I was just very confused with the wording there.
Yeah.
Alright, adjust.
Okay. I'll just take a step back. Oh, I thought. Yeah. Okay. Does that give me good line of sight on this guy? Oops. Wrong tool. Yeah, I'll do a little bit more. So actually, I would have taken. I'll take like 2 steps this way, so that's 20 feet. And then I'll firebolt this wolf. 27, because Alvin gave me the help action.
That's gonna hit.
Aw, for 9 fire damage.
Alright, you watch as the firebolt sort of creates another singe on this thing's fur. Still not quite bloodied.
And then I'll just make sure to keep my distance, so I will move back that way. No, 5 feet that way.
Hey, AJ.
I'm gonna hit it.
The hits.
Aw.
You bring the staff down on this thing's spine, and you hear a sickening crack as its body falls limp on the ground.
Way to go, Adrian.
You hit just the right vertebrae.
And then I move the flank.
Flanking mode active.
we go.
And that will hit. Alright, this time you sort of like bring it and you hit it like where its muscle meets its torso. And it is now bloody.
Nat ones!
Double
That
nat ones,
is
Jesus.
unfortunate.
And that is going to miss.
It's funny because it just barely misses. Like,
Right, Kern.
Reckless attack. All 3 into him.
whatever will happen, I am not sure.
All of those hit.
It's dead.
Is there something like, does it just like
First one
explode?
kills it, and then you watch as like you make 2 more like clean cleaves, and you cut its body into 3 pieces.
Wolf spec on the menu.
Perhaps that was a little excessive.
But now we can carry it if we want to eat it.
Delicious, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Oh, I know
If
Fletcher wolves are tasty.
If you're into gamey meat, I suppose.
Good work, everybody.
Inspect to see if there's anything useful. Right?
I doubt there's going to be much on these bodies. They're likely the Frost Maiden's scouting party, I would imagine.
Yeah.
I hope they didn't have any psychic connection.
Well, it's not like the Frost Maiden didn't know we were already here.
We'll have to
We should
use
keep
our
moving.
abilities. Yes, I agree with
Should
Isaac.
keep
The
moving.
faster we learn to play ball lightning or whatever you want to call it, the better.
We need to get what we need and get out of here. Hopefully
At least
before she gets here.
We'll dispatch him with minimum expenditure of resources and
Yeah.
damage.
All I did was a third level
What's
spell.
funny about this is that the one thing that can kill a bunch of D&D nerds is a sports game. That irony is not lost on me.
I'm way too out of shape to be able to do any sports anymore.
Let's just hope that we can come back from behind, because as Adrian said, we can learn the game by losing essentially,
Yeah.
and figuring it out, and then we'll just come back and win.
Yeah.
But let's hope that's not hard to do.
Well, Adrian doesn't think we really have another choice.
Yeah.
You are right, we don't, but still not the most optimal situation.
Between a frozen rock and a frozen hard place, so we just need to do something.
Nice.
Yeah, we'll make our way over to the
I
arena.
have to use the restroom. My apologies.
Okay, we'll just leave Dorabella here.
Yep.
Bye!
We just leave her behind a pillar. Next thing you know, we're all gone.
It's like, or, she has
Like,
to
not
take...
again.
Yeah, she's like, 1 second, guys, I need to take a leak. And then we just leave her.
Oh no.
We could have done that to Velen.
We did do that to Velen. She stayed behind and died!
Oh, what if she faked her death, though?
No. Doubtful.
Would a wizard really give up their spellbook? Even if it was to help fake their death?
That's a good point.
Probably not.
Pendergast would never let his spellbook out of his sight.
Correct?
Do you have a backup, Adrigast?
I do. It's very far away and somewhat outdated. I left my backup back in Neverwinter, but I've gained numerous
Where in
spells.
Neverwinter?
I wouldn't tell you.
Get out my pen. Why?
Because it's my secret. In case mine ever gets
Even
destroyed.
if Adrian was going to steal it, Adrian wouldn't be able to do anything with it. So just share some information.
But if you did steal it and I lost or this one got destroyed, then I would have to start from scratch.
Adrian could share. Adrian has lots of spells.
There's no point in me sharing where I have my backup spellbook hidden. all that matters is that it's actually very far away from here, and it would be very inconvenient to go and retrieve right now.
Whatever you say, Adrigast. Doesn't
Now,
even trust Adrian with information.
Well, I
lightning ball.
trust you, but
Lightning ball. You mean 4 encounters before we get to lightning ball,
let's hope
and
not.
we're moving.
Yeah.
Oh,
Can
we're
we-
going right there. We're gonna do it immediately.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we're
Okay.
we're on a time crunch
I've not-
now. We've got fucking we gotta get shit moving.
Oh boy. Hope it don't hurt too much.
I'm sure it will.
See a Vadris break through the ice.
Ah, that could be the least of our worries.
Alright, as you guys make your way there, you guys see a few of the cultists. They don't seem to notice you and or pay you attention. And then you also see a few of the frost giant skeletons and 2 winter wolves as well on your way there.
That we can
You guys
avoid.
managed to sneak your way through the buildings as to not create conflicts.
Whoosh. Good job.
High five, team. Well, who wants to play sports ball?
Right, so as you guys get to the stadium, the air around this amphitheater is charged with static. Cracked steps descend to the stadium floor where a tiny glittering object rests on a pedestal of black stone. Green metal masts rise from the arena like gigantic tridents, each one emitting a low hum. The branches of each trident are 25 feet off the ground and extend 50 feet into the air.
What could possibly go wrong?
So what's
How
on the little
far-
pedestal?
A little thingy, presumably the trophy.
A
that
shining
we're looking for.
object.
And
Yeah.
where is that in the arena?
It's like in the middle, like near where the largest trident is.
Okay.
How
Got it.
far away are we away from the tridents that we can hear the electricity humming?
You guys are like at the top of the stadium. You guys aren't even like inside the stadium yet.
Oh,
That's a lot
goodness
of
gracious.
voltage.
I mean,
Where's the
inside.
equivalent of the metal balls?
So what do we need to do here? Do we need to just find the trophy?
I mean,
and
that
take it?
gesturing to the thing in the center, that thing there. My first instinct would be to go and grab it.
My thought is, why don't we haste and fly Karn? He's probably the beefiest of us, and can be revived fairly easily by someone like myself.
Can't you have Elvin fly over and grab it?
I don't.
Alvin's gonna get shocked
When
out
we
of the
did it-
sky, I am nearly sure.
When we played the smaller version, there were these metal balls. Is there no equivalent here?
Can we search around to see if there's any like equipment lying around?
On the bleachers that you guys sort of search around, you guys don't really find anything among the bleachers.
Oh joy.
Is there like a locker room that leads out onto the field?
There is not.
Okay.
Oh no.
Well, anybody have anything? I'm assuming the balls were just metallic. Anybody have any large metallic items that we can use?
I tap my
Look-
breastplate.
I look all over
Right
my
here.
body. I might have a few.
And I just I'm holding a very long rod that is the staff of charming.
Adrian's pretty much a druid.
Well, Karn, you usually do well without your armor, right?
Sometimes I could, yeah.
Think you could use your armor as a decoy to attract the lightning, run in and grab whatever is on that pedestal.
Maybe, yeah, I could. Or I could just take everything metal off, run and get it. Maybe then I could.
Well, the ones in the practice area shocked us without us wearing any metal.
But if we make you really fast, I mean, if I make you help you to fly, your base speed becomes 60, and you can move. You don't have to be on the ground.
I
And
hate to interject, Isaac. I appreciate the idea. Lightning is pretty fast.
But
Yeah.
is it as fast as a flying Karn?
Faster. Yeah.
probably.
It's way faster. Yes, it will. Yeah. It'll hit.
Or
It's-
Bella, it is.
I-
What do you suggest?
Our best bet is to distract the lightning, give it something to be attracted to, so that way it shocks, aka Karn's armor, lying on the ground instead of striking Karn.
The javelin has a metal tip, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
I'm
assuming.
gonna throw it to the side here. Hopefully it lands where I want it to. Should I just do an attack roll?
Yeah.
Okay.
You throw it, and it sort of like skitters across the marble floor.
No lightning.
Nope, no lightning goes to it.
Maybe
I'm
they're
gonna get
not
the Professor Orb out.
activated.
Or Bella, I do understand that lightning exists and is a force of nature and is fast. I don't want to I want to make sure I'm not getting the wrong impression from what you just said. I'm merely presenting an idea. I'm not an idiot. I'm
I didn't
familiar
mean to.
with.
I didn't mean to give that across. I'm just concerned for Khan's safety.
Of course, I just think that amongst the rest of our lot, he is probably the strongest, the most durable. And if we were to make him the fastest, he could get in and out without.
Well,
I mean, yes, he would be struck,
If-
but he would probably survive more than any one of the two of us.
If
Here,
we're t-
why don't I
if we're
try this
talking-
and then
go ahead.
I will take all my metal objects off. I will shift into a polar bear, and I will begin walking down to the trophy, if that's what it is.
If you get hasted and
Oh. If we're
fly,
if we're
you
talking
can
ab-
make it in and out in 2 turns.
if we're talking about speed, Adrian's faster than Karn.
But is Adrian as sturdy as Karn?
Yes.
Right.
Would you feel comfortable, I suppose, risking it for the biscuit?
Sure. And with that being said, Adrian will start getting into her game clothes, like we were in the arena, the little tiny arena.
Yeah,
So
I, sa-
just
I saved those
derobe
also.
and start putting those on.
Oh, a little bit of warning would have been nice.
That's fine.
Rah rah, shishkum ba.
Yes.
Exactly.
So what's the plan?
There's
Oh.
a shiny metal object in the middle of 3 lightning, shocky, death, trident thingies. Presumably we need the shiny object in order to bring it to the Tower of Evocation, where I believe it will be the trophy that the
All right.
creature is looking for.
Robe is
Do-
on.
Do you think? Would you like me to haste you, or do you think you'll be okay without?
Can you make in one pass what is approximately 150 feet?
No.
I could make you your base movement speed flying 60 feet. If you
That
want
would
that,
give me 5 extra feet.
What would haste accomplish?
Haste would
Give
let
me
her.
55 extra feet.
It would double it, but then it also gives you an extra action that you can use to
Oh.
dash.
I forgot it doubles it. Yeah.
So it
Haste
would double.
Let me just get out.
Yeah. Because haste would double your 55 feet of movement to 110. And then if you needed more than that, you could dash for that to get another 110.
What if we're overthinking all this?
Who knows?
I pat
I don't
Adrian
think
on the
we ever
back.
do that.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Okay,
Adrian will cast resistance on herself.
yeah, I'll go ahead and as she looks like she's getting ready to dash out, I'm gonna pat give her a soft pat on the back and cast haste on Adrian.
Before we before you go, I just want to check. How long does Bless last? Is it only a minute?
Yeah, a minute. Haste is also a minute. So, like I said, I'm essentially saving haste for. I'm going to cast haste right as Adrian starts to run.
Resistance is also a minute.
So are
I'm
we not
gonna
using my
give-
spell, or are we just using your spell? I feel
don't.
like
I think we should.
immediately just
We
sort
should.
of
We
cut
should
me
try
out
to
of the
conserve as.
conversation.
Should try to conserve as many resources as possible.
Understood.
Adrian
have-
doesn't need to fly.
Okay. Understood.
have access to-
I hate feeling cut out if you know what I mean.
Well, if you can you use Bless, Isaac?
No.
Is that in your repertoire?
Not yet. Hasn't been for a while.
Haste is active right now, by the way. He already cast it.
Go.
Okay, Adrian will run in.
Okay.
Right, Adrian, you run down the steps, and as you step onto the marble flooring of the bottom, the rest of you sort of get pushed back a bit as a giant dome of force sort of encapsulates the entire arena.
Oh shit! So it's just
He split the
Adrian.
party.
No.
Adrian, you see a flickering image that looks sort of like a holograph. The shimmering head and shoulders of a woman blink into existence above the arena floor. Electrical currents course over her metal teeth, and the form stutters and flickers as she speaks in Loras. Professor Scans automatically translates. So a new challenger enters the arena. You have 30 seconds to choose your teammates for a game of Chain Lightning.
You. And then I point to the people out there. To the
All
party.
right, let's do it.
Right, you point to the party outside, and you all get magically teleported. None of you feeling this sensation before. It's sort of like you got pulled through a wormhole and just appeared. It's a very sickening feeling.
Adrian, what'd you do?
That wasn't 30 seconds. Go, 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 go.
Yeah. How many? Are we gonna? I don't know if we're gonna go into initiative order or anything.
I see that you only have 5 members. We'll place the 6th member of your team with one of our Magan. She snaps her, or you watch as, like, she looks and a pedestal sort of arises with 7 Magan on it. One of them moves over to your side of the field, and the other 5 remain on the other side of the field.
How do we play the game?
Yeah, I was about to ask that. Can I shout up to the thing?
You could shout to Professor Scan, who could shout up to the thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
sure.
Professor Scant, ask her how we play.
Professor Scan speaks in Loras to the woman in the sky, and you guys watch as the image vanishes as he begins to speak to her. And you guys watch as...
Oh no.
I did say I took my armor off though.
I'm not wearing
I
anything
will.
metal, so. I'm
Yeah,
good.
I
Fucked.
took all that off. Oh.
Good luck
I
us.
say you're the light.
Who was in their jumpsuit?
I'm not in my jumpsuit, but I'm not wearing anything metal, so.
Alright, so you guys watch as a steel ball of lightning appears pretty much like halfway between your side of the field and theirs, and you watch as the Magan on their side of the field and the one Magan that's on your side begins sprinting towards the ball. I need you guys to make a dexterity athletics check at disadvantage from the surprise.
So, an acrobatics check.
No, it's dexterity athletics.
How do I roll that?
So you roll dexterity and then you add your proficiency.
Okay. So, just.
Oh.
So if you're proficient in athletics, you add that proficiency.
So
from
it's
your
just a
athletics.
I'm not
Got it.
proficient, so it's just a straight dex
Oh.
check for me.
I have a 6.
Oh, that's pretty good.
I have a +3 to athletics. Oh wait, no, I'm not proficient in it.
Yeah, you have to.
Minus one
So,
plus
so-
I'm proficient.
So Karn
Why
gets a
does it
plus
have-
4.
6, a 7, a 19, and a 13.
Oh my god, I got a 0. Oh no.
Karn got a 7 because his proficiency bonus is 4,
It's
right?
4.
Yeah.
And I got a 6. because I have a -1.
Oh, this is a great start.
Wait, no. You don't. I have a negative with athletics too, but it's a Dex athletics check. So it's just a Dex check plus if you're proficient in athletics. So you should have a 7 as well, unless you have negative Dex.
Would
Okay.
would Adrian still be hasted at this point? Probably not, right? A minute
I
has
don't know
passed,
how much
maybe?
time has passed.
It seems like things have been moving pretty fast.
Yeah,
Yeah, like maybe there's a couple seconds left on it. I don't know.
a couple, like a
Obviously,
round or
DM
two.
rolling.
I don't know how,
Yeah.
because it lasts for 10 rounds. So I don't
Yeah.
know.
Well, I think Amaya's rolling all the damage that we're gonna die from. So like, we'll figure it out eventually.
We're not gonna take any damage. Don't even worry about it. Oh, there goes Fat.
Probably to go sleep, honestly.
Okay.
Well, that's good. If we're being honest, he probably needs it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So your team's average is 8.
Does that include the Magan?
Yes, that includes the Magnum.
Wow. It's because we rolled
That's
two.
bad.
It's because we rolled 2 nat ones, man.
I blame our Magan.
He rolled higher than any of you.
Yeah, my statement stands.
I rolled the highest out of the 5 of us, and I'm a wizard.
You see this old man just.
I don't even think I need to do the math. They all rolled so high.
Yeah, because these are fucking professionals, man. It's like
They're
throwing.
not professionals.
The Maggot are probably professionals.
It's like training dummies.
They at
They
least
got
know how
an
to play the
average of
game.
16. They got double what you guys got.
Oh my god.
Oh, Blitzball nightmares again.
So both teams begin sprinting towards the ball, and you watch as one of their players first and grabs the ball.
That's surprising.
This is where we need virtual reality. We can play the game.
Yeah, right.
Adrian has never felt so slow before.
Arn's just standing there dumbfounded.
Well, actually, Adrian. Hold on, this actually matters. I don't know if it would raise it high enough though. Hasting also gives you advantage on dexterity checks.
So it would be straight rolls. That's what it would be. Because you guys have disadvantage on all checks made to play the game because you guys don't know the rules.
Straight.
So, we all had disadvantage on our dex checks.
You guys all have disadvantage on all of your checks made to play the game because you don't know the rules. That's what the book says.
Got it.
Oh damn.
Maybe fucked.
So actually, Adrian got a 13, and then we rolled, and then I actually got a 10.
Makes sense.
Oh my god.
Rip.
I was gonna say you might have gotten a 21 because you have advantage because because haste, but
Where's the guidance spam when we need it?
fuck. Well, maybe hopefully we'll figure it out. What happens after it grabs the ball?
This is like really awkward for me to do because I just get like a small little sidebar of shit.
We tackled the shit out of
Assuming the
them.
ball being passed around, every player makes a dexterity athletics check. The team on offense gets more success than the team on defense. One player on offense may try to hurl the ball, blah, blah, blah.
Anyone remember playing Speedball on PlayStation 1?
No.
This is
Have you
giving me...
tried playing Quidditch before, though?
No.
Oh, unlucky. You should try it sometime.
Yeah, I don't know. This is giving me Speedball vibes.
Oh,
So everybody go ahead and make a dexterity athletics check at disadvantage.
Good meat. Oh, another one. Okay.
so 14 for me. With my proficiency.
Or
3.
Cool. I got 6. Wait. I didn't cast bless. Can I cast Bless?
I mean, it doesn't. Blast doesn't help with checks though. It only helps with saves and attacks.
Oh, hence I wrote it. Okay, my bad. So that is actually not at all what it was. It would have been even lower. It would have been
You guys average 9
like
for that one.
4. Jeez, we're supposed to beat them on Dex. Ugh.
Where's Corvus when we need him?
You mean Cornelius?
Cornelius, not Corvus. Yeah.
No. Just be glad that Fat's gone.
Corvus is like that's like a Pokemon, isn't it? Oh no, it's Corfish. Corfish is a Pokemon.
Corfish, yeah.
Corfish Core.
Corvus is
Dragon?
a
I forget, Dragon's
character in the
called-
Underworld series. Michael Corvus.
Oh yeah.
Do Mackins talk?
Right, so you guys watch as did it just swap the soundtrack? Oh no, it's the correct one. Okay. So you guys watch as they sort of go to throw the ball between the masts at the top.
On our side or in the middle?
They're throwing it through the middle,
Can I shoot
like
something
middle
to
mast.
stop it from hitting?
You cannot know.
Okay.
Right, so you guys watch as the ball sort of makes an arc over and passes through the ball of lightning that's being maintained by the Tritons. And the ball falls to the ground, and it seems to have like an electrical charge about it. So everybody make a dexterity athletics check again as you guys attempt to grab the ball, as each team struggles to get it.
Dexterity.
Hey, nice nat 24.
I mean, it's not a nat 24
It
because we
is.
have a disadvantage.
No, but
'cause
you're
we still
hasted.
don't know the rules.
You have advantage because you're hasted.
How long am I hasted
So
for?
it's just a straight roll for you. So
So, I hate to bring the team down.
16.
Oh, nice. That actually
Huh.
might work. Except for me.
That would have been really good if that was all straight rolls for all of us.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But it's also contested against theirs, which is
you guys got an average of 15 that time, which is much better.
Is that good enough to get the ball?
watch them get like
20 or 20,
Yeah,
like
exactly.
fucking. Oh, they
all
averaged.
equal.
Yeah, they averaged 24.
Uh,
No biggie.
Well, they're probably proficient in Dex too.
They probably have a +5 to Dex, fucking expertise in athletics.
It's gonna be really close.
one thing I will say is that I think Danny was right, is that this is the way we're going to learn it.
I mean, it doesn't matter because we're still not going to quote unquote know the rules. So we're always going to be at disadvantage.
I mean, I think after a certain point we can at least roll to see if we can like find the pattern of play, right?
Alright, so you guys both rushed to grab the ball, and the ball landed on your side of the field, by the way. You guys watch as they rush past the line that separates the field and pick up the ball.
Oh wow, so we lost.
Yep.
Then
Can I
I
cast
need...
anything? No.
No. If you try, actually, it gets counterspelled.
Oh, okay.
Well, it's not counterspelled. It's like an anti-magic field, but not like it doesn't affect the spells that are in place by the arena.
Mm. Okay.
So let's do another round. This is sort of like really redundant. I don't know why they just have a bunch of dex checks.
Oh, that's nice. Ignore the +2.
Please.
1.
But is it going to be that at a certain point we're going to know, like we're going to identify a pattern here, right?
That's up to you guys.
Okay.
Whether you guys develop a pattern, but it's your knowledge.
Okay.
Okay. Well,
I'm gonna write these down.
after we see them pick up the ball, what do they at the second time? What do they do?
We're gonna throw it through this hoop, and then they're gonna win.
Just sort of passing it back and forth between each other. Currently.
Now, are they passing it backwards towards each other?
They are passing it every which way towards each other.
Okay, so not like rugby.
So you guys averaged 12 that time.
We try to tackle and take the ball.
That's like, why are they passing it if we can't, like, right? So like, I imagine
we can intercept for sure.
Yeah, like they wouldn't be passing it otherwise.
All those rules.
And they did cross our line.
Yeah, I have. We don't even
As soon as they threw it through that thing, then they were able to cross our line.
Yeah.
We don't even know if we're on offense or defense.
I would imagine now we're on defense. I bet like offense is probably who has the ball. It's like dodgeball so far, but you know, not throwing it at us.
No, that comes after.
Yeah, so they threw in the middle to get the charge, and then it was a race to the ball. Now they're passing.
And the ball.
Right, so Adjagast, you watch as this electrified ball shoots towards you. That's a 21 to hit.
Yeah, of course.
And I am not next to Adjagast.
I have no idea. I have no idea how we're spaced in this because I don't have a map.
I zoomed in all the way. I was like, I don't even know.
Right, so Adjagast, you were taking 4 points of bludgeoning damage and 2 of lightning.
Oh, it is dodgeball.
And you're sort of teleported to the side, and as he gets hit with this ball, you guys watch as lightning arcs off the ball, and strikes one of you.
Hold on. It was 6 points total, right?
Yes.
And then, do my points get subtracted from my temporary hit points first, or my arcane ward first?
I don't think it matters.
Okay, I'll do.
I would assume the blessing first before your arcane ward.
Okay.
So that would be Isaac. So Isaac, the lightning sort of chains to you, and you sort of feel this electrical surge to your chest, and you're also teleported off to the sidelines.
Do I not get a chance to shield?
Am I teleported off to the sidelines?
If it hits one, it arcs between players.
Do I not get a chance to shield my own hit?
No, you don't, because if it hits one, it hits both.
Am I teleported off?
Also, you can't cast spells.
I get that. I'm just sort of like, it's a silly game.
I'm still on the field or no?
No,
You were
neither of us
both
are.
teleported off to the sidelines.
So it's 4v6 now.
Great.
Now this is interesting. So if you charge the ball, it can hit 2. I wonder if you have to charge it.
You're probably the team that charges the ball. My theory so far is that the team that throws the ball through the center thing, it charges it, and then
we all dash for it.
and then whoever picks it up when it's charged is on offense.
Yeah.
Or something like that.
Yeah, unless I'm actually watching this in real time, I don't have the foggiest fucking idea what's going on.
Yeah. Can I state my theory on this, Amaya, to the group?
Yep, you're more than welcome to. Right now, I'm not going to stop you guys from communicating with each other. I would assume that your characters are sort of shouting back and forth between each other.
Well, we can also telepathically talk still.
Okay, so here's what we do based on what they did. We're going to pick up the ball, throw it through the middle, try to get it, and then we're going to try to throw it at them, and if it hits, Then, well, if it's charged, it seems that the thing happens, and then 2 people are seated. Let's go.
Right, go ahead and make another run of dex.
Minus me and Isaac.
So dumb.
Are they straight rolls, or are we still at disadvantage?
You're still at disadvantage.
Damn it.
Right, so they pick up the regular ball, and then that is...
Oh, so the lightning got discharged when it hit me.
Yeah, when it got used, yeah.
Yes.
So then we have to
So
recharge.
they throw the metal ball again. This time they are targeting Adrian. That's 5 to hit. So the attack misses and goes past them. And this one will be straight because the ball is sort of on your guys' side of the field, so they have to rush to try to get it before you do.
Okay, straight roll.
Yeah, so these
Good
ones are straight.
idea. Could Adrian use their
Wow.
their missile catching?
Well,
am
that's only
bringing
applies
everyone
if
down.
she gets hit. But she would be able to. I would assume. Unless it doesn't matter if you catch it or not, it just matters whether you get hit.
So I have a 21 here.
Oh, Adrian still has haste, yeah?
Yes, Adrian still has haste.
It doesn't matter. I rolled a 12 on both. Yeah.
But he's the first one, it would be at advantage, or no, it's a straight roll. So it's not at advantage with, it's just like a, can't be at disadvantage sort of thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Established 11.
It would have been nice to have a cleric for guidance.
We all want things.
Okay, so they dash past you. They managed to get the ball again. That is a 14 to hit Karn.
I have 16 AC.
Right, so it misses, lands on your field again. This game is sort of really redundant.
Yes.
Yeah.
Which is why, like, how do we not identify the pattern here? The pattern is clear. Like,
We just can't roll very well at all. That's our
but
issue.
am I wrong? Like, the ball gets thrown, we pick it up.
It's
If it charges,
yeah,
like,
it's probably
It's
whichever
dodgeball.
team.
It's literally dodgeball.
I was gonna say it's
Yeah,
the goal
that's
is
what-
probably
that's what I
just to
said.
hit all of them. Yeah, I was about to say that. It's just the goal is to knock all of them out, and it's probably like a certain number of rounds or something.
well, so are we like even acknowledging that? Are we still rolling at disadvantage?
It's dodgeball with, but you can charge the ball up to hit 2 targets
Yeah,
instead
and
of
it
1.
gets 2 targets. Yeah. So. All right, I'll roll the dex. That sucks a lot less.
I mean, especially since it's on our side of the field. Because they just
Be right
missed.
back.
Is average 13 that time? Right, so you watch as they pick up the ball and they try to throw it through the center mast, but it sort of clinks off the edge and falls to the ground.
Alright, I race to pick it up reflexively, like,
And I would be right there with Durbella.
Seems like they wanted this to be really cool, but they didn't realize how flat it would fall.
yeah, clearly.
Like I mean, maybe this is just me
Dex,
with
Dex,
my-
Dex, attack roll. Dex,
Well, it's
Dex,
like,
Dex, attack roll.
What I hate about it is there's nothing we can do. Like, I
Can
can
I
say
say
it's
the
all-
rules, I can say
yeah,
it's
well,
dodgeball,
there's-
then we just roll a disadvantage until
Or
we
not,
lose.
fine,
That's
you
what I
do
don't
that.
like about this.
Have fun. Sorry, I was in the middle of saying something and you both just sort of jumped right on in.
It's difficult with the Discord latency. I didn't hear you until you.
Yeah, I didn't hear what you said.
Okay, never mind. I forget about that.
You can say it.
No, I actually forgot about what I was going to say because of Discord latency and
This
everybody
is-
talking.
All I was gonna say is that it's just luck. That's all this game is, because
Yeah.
we don't have any choice to do anything except for roll dice and hope we get higher numbers than they do, and we can't do. There's no creativity to this game whatsoever.
I feel
at
like
this- sorry, go on. Go ahead.
sorry, no, I finally came up with remember the idea. The idea is that I think it would have been interesting to have allowed non-offensive magic within it. Like, as long as you're not attacking the other team, that would have allowed you creative ways of how to go through this and approach it in a different way.
Makes sense.
But yeah, this is essentially just a game of rollies.
Yeah, and at
You roll-
disadvantage if we're
yeah.
not high in dex, then
You roll
I don't
you
know
roll
how
a
you do
dice, they roll a dice, see which one person rolls higher, then they win. So that's all this is.
Well, it's just really boring because I have to roll like 7 dice each round and then calculate it, and then you guys roll, and then I calculate it. Like, it's not even straight against each other.
Can we just do like a straight up like all in roll to win or lose, because that's what this comes down to anyway.
If you want to, then we can do that just so like it ends, because this
We-
is really redundant.
Yeah, I mean, like we know the rules now. We're still rolling at disadvantage, so yeah, I would like to do a straight roll, win or lose.
And sitting on the sidelines, both in person and in game, is a little boring.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
Alright.
Let me tell you, being in the game doesn't make it much better.
No. Now, if we could virtual reality play this, that'd be a different story. That'd be awesome.
Or if there was some element of creativity where, you know, you could come up
It
with a
wasn't just
strategy.
straight roll.
Yeah, it's like I said,
hope your deck stats
The thing
are
that's
right.
boring about it is that you don't have any choice to do anything other than roll dex check, and if you're lucky enough to roll higher than them and pick up the ball, you gotta make an attack roll every once in a while.
That's just like card games and stuff like that. In game, you just roll checks against each other instead of actually playing it.
Well, I would argue that
Really-
most card games are actually more fun than this.
I mean, it would also, I think, the other way that this could have been made a bit more illustrative is to really create a sense of flow in the narration. Like that's the other way. Like it would require like super mythical levels of like, and your character went over here and jumped through this, and now roll the dex, like that. Like not just having it become this monotonous, and everybody runs in, and then somebody grabs it, and then they throw it, and then everybody runs in. You sort of you get what I'm saying?
I do, but at the end of the day, the mechanics are the way they are, and there's no agency within the mechanics, so I feel like a descriptor would just be
it would have
like...
put lipstick on a pig. It's I get that. It's just it would have been a more presentable pig.
That's a great
True.
analogy.
Would also be really fucking exhausting for the DM to try to do.
Oh, exactly.
Yeah.
That's why.
And it-
It's like you're gonna run out of fucking descriptors at that point, so...
Exactly. It requires on a near mythical level of flexibility and being able to just pull descriptors out of your ass and all that.
So, here's
Alright,
a
well, go ahead
suggestion.
and roll your shit, and then we'll go from there.
And we're still at disadvantage rolling too, correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
Game over.
I have an 11.
Because that's probably like that's like an average 15 at the best, and they've rolled higher than 15 every single time.
Actually, in which it's an interesting mathematically, it's almost better for you to have fewer people because your averages are going to be
Yeah.
more balanced or possibly higher, whereas the skew is going to be a little bit worse if you have more people on the team.
A higher volatility.
So straight rollies, you guys average 13, they average 17, so...
Yep. Game over.
Cool. Do we know the rules now?
In order to get the rules, you guys have to get them from the library.
Are you
Are
kidding?
you kidding? This is so simplistic. It's like, really?
Where
It's because they want to force you guys to explore different locations in Ithran.
Well, we technically have explored the
We've been-
library.
we've been to the library, but fucking what's his bucket isn't gonna let us do anything besides
We could
help
ask-
him.
We could ask at the tower of wherever we fucking slept, because there are people there. We can ask them what
I
to do
thought
about the
That we did ask them, they didn't know
We
shit.
did ask him.
They don't know anything except for what's within their tower or what's within their. That's the way the Magnificent Mansion works. The people inside the Magnificent Mansion are conjured with the mansion, and they don't know anything outside of the mansion. They're there to serve people inside the mansion, and that's it. So, I guess we waste multiple days in the library searching for the book and potentially die. That's our only option at this point.
Can we do a straight dice roll to see if we get killed by the Frost Maiden? Like, I hate to be obnoxious, and it's not. I'm not taking a shot at you, am I at all? Like,
I'm
this
just-
is-
I'm
this
just
is
I'm saying this
frustrating me.
the evocation tower is poorly designed. I'm gonna say that straight up. That is
This isn't from part of, like, this... It wants you to have the trophy for the evocation tower, but normally the game isn't, like, this one-sided, because typically the players will know the rules, because they'll go to the library and find them.
but it's gonna take us days to find it in the library because the library is purposely not organized so regular people can't find shit, and that the special secret librarians that memorize the
I feel like
entire
that's
thing.
making assumptions out of frustration, because you guys haven't looked yet.
We did.
You guys haven't spent time, like, looking for the actual book. You guys were more so focused on trying to help the penguin guy.
Back to the library we go.
It is kind of true. I think we only spent like a little over an hour trying to search.
We thought we could know the game by playing it, which I don't think is an unreasonable assumption.
If the game is
It is
simple
what it
enough,
is.
yes.
If it is what it is, let's go to the library and hope we don't get a random encounter.
Worst
Well,
comes to
'cause
worst.
libraries are the
It's not your bad. It's badly designed portion of the campaign. That's all I'm gonna say.
because the Netherese are so smart, they invented the unknowable game of dodgeball.
Yeah.
Well, it's like dodgeball combined with, like, rugby. It's really weird.
But it's something that's simple enough to learn after watching a game or playing in a
Yeah,
game
like-
once or twice.
I was about
It's
to
like-
say,
At the
to be honest-
very, yeah, at the very least, like the wizard who can understand like weaving a fireball, like can't understand the simple pattern recognition.
Yeah, it's like
oops.
it's like when you're in elementary school. You play dodgeball one time. After one game, you understand how the game works.
Yeah.
No, you need to read a book on it.
Well, let's go. Do we just roll? What do we roll? Do we get a random
Well,
encounter?
let's see what happens. Let's see if we make
Okay.
it to the library alive first off.
Worst comes to worst, we could just waste Scrim and Scry.
We get there, and all of a sudden, Arl the Frost Maiden is
Yeah.
hanging out right in front of it.
Well, now, like I said, we've wasted a bunch of time. Oral could get here any moment. And yeah, and I'm honestly done with Scriven Scry shit. I'd be down to just fucking
I would kill him. If he's
Scriven,
there, I'm just gonna
Scriven,
fucking
yeah,
blast the
Scriven
fucking
Scry,
shit.
like wasted our time, and then he's interfering with us trying to search for the things that we need. And I don't really want to help him because I don't want to give anybody enough power to fucking control an entire realm.
I do bonus damage to Fiend on multiple.
So
We fucking whack him.
can we be having this conversation on the way back to the library? By the way.
Yeah, your characters are probably just as frustrated as you guys are, like,
Yeah.
on our way back to the library.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it doesn't seem unreasonable that you guys would want to kill a fiend.
Bulky Karn just got
yeah.
bitch slapped in a game.
I'm honestly like, I'll look as we're having this conversation and walking back to the walking back to the library, furiously whispering to each other because I'm assuming we're still trying to avoid encounters. I'll kind of just ask the whole party. So we all okay with just attacking the Scriven Scry outright as soon as we get back to the library? I've had a really bad day.
And what if we die in the process or lose members? We don't
Well,
know how powerful he is.
with Scriven Scry in the library, we're not going to get anywhere regardless. He doesn't want anybody in the library unless they're going to help him search for his book. And if we try to search for our own book, I'm sure he'll attack us. I'd rather attack him before he attacks us.
And having a penguin search as well would help.
Plus, I want to help. I feel bad for the penguin. I want to help the penguin. The Kingsport he was unwillingly awakened and then just is being used as a slave.
It's true. So a vote then?
I vote to kill Scriven Scry on sight.
Right.
I agree.
I reluctantly agree.
Well, that's more than half.
Fiends shouldn't control other fiends.
We should at least try to search for the book first, though, before we attempt it.
That's not what you voted on.
I know.
We don't have
Frustration.
If we try to do that, I can almost assure you, he'll get in our way because with how pompous that creature is, I don't even know exactly what he is. That jackal-headed creature. He doesn't want anybody. He didn't want us in the library in the first place unless we agreed to help him search for his book.
The penguin could help us look as a condition of whacking him into oblivion.
Also,
Well,
there are
not the
conditions now, Dorabella.
What's that?
I just feel like we're creating such. We're making this so much more complicated than it needs to be. We're going to fight this Yugoloth or whatever it is, and if we can save the penguin, we save the penguin, and if we don't, then you know what, we tried. I feel like we're creating all of these these discussions about, oh, well, what if and what? No, just get there and do it. We've had
I
enough.
agree.
But if the penguin, if Kingsport, if we manage to save Kingsport and he doesn't die amidst the battle, I'm sure he'd be grateful enough to help us search for what we're looking for before he's off to do whatever he wants to do.
Yes. I guess my point is, let's not put the cart before the horse. Let's save those ifs for when they come up. I feel like we're creating an entire plan of how to approach this. For all we know, we blow up the library, and this is all for naught anyway. Try to be subtle with it. Try to not burn books.
I would agree. Let's try not to damage the books. There's probably much more valuable things beside a set of rules in there anyway.
Most definitely. I think we need to be subtle with this. We need to be as in and out as we can.
All right. And do we come across anything on the way back to the library?
I'm currently making a map.
I'll take that as a yes. Unless we're making a map on the library.
I'm making a map for the library because
Oh,
it doesn't have
okay.
one.
Got it.
Because who would attack the guy in the library?
Players that are pissed off because he's keeping us from completing our objectives.
I thought he just wanted
I
us
thought
to
he
help
just,
him.
yeah, I thought he just
That's what
wanted
I
us
thought
to
as
help.
well.
Yeah, I don't think he wasn't like impeding us, like unless his mere presence was a distraction, which could justify murder, totally.
Well, number one, I don't want to help. Adrigast doesn't want to help him regardless, because
You don't have to.
it doesn't matter who you are. Having control of every creature in a realm is not a power anyone should have. Number one,
You're saying we should burn the book.
if we
I-
find
Where do we find that
if we find that book, destroy it for sure.
My motivation is very
Not
simple.
use it.
The penguin is adorable. Can't get enough penguin. Really cute. Just want to, have like a collectible, like a
And-
Beanie Baby sort of situation.
And he wasn't.
Steal the penguin.
And I don't know if you all remember it the same way I do, but when we at first agree or tried to say no, we don't, we're searching for our own thing, he got a little aggressive towards us and insisted that we help him because whatever he was doing was more important.
I think
I'm-
you're misremembering.
Yeah, I
Adrian
like
also thinks you are.
Adrigast. I don't need much more motivation to slap the fiend around with my mace of smitey doominess. Let's just go about it and do it. I agree with Isaac.
Anybody has any fears or misgivings about this? You have been outvoted, and I apologize.
Adrian's
I'm not
afraid.
apologizing.
Adrian's afraid of dying again.
And that's fair. I think we're all afraid of that.
We should. I do agree. We should come with some caution. At least try to resolve this before we end up killing him.
You voted to just kill him.
I did, and I want to kill him, but I still think we should take some precautions just in case before that we come to that resort.
Well, that's not what you voted for.
What kind of precautions do you mean?
Yes, what kind of precautions?
Try at least searching for the book. We don't know how powerful this thing is. Therefore, a few of us may die.
That's
It
fair.
is telling that in this scenario, Karn is the voice of reason.
But I do agree it should die, but still. There should be precautions.
If we look, great. If we don't find it, we take our frustrations out on a fiend that deserves death anyway. I think that's reasonable.
Deserving death or not is irrelevant. I think it's more of a matter of its parent antithesis to our interests. It's antagonistic. It's a parent and antagonistic placement against us.
And if
Maybe
I
it
just
not.
don't like the cut of his jib.
is, yeah, and if it finds the book before we decide to attack him, he'll be gone and with immense power, but that we can't counter. Because if I remember correctly, when he said, I believe we asked him what he would do if he got the book, and he said he would go back to wherever he came from to essentially gain control of the realm, I suppose.
Sorry, I have a really important question. Andrew, does that taste like thunder?
It does, actually.
Did you
Very
see the bottle?
chocolatey thunder.
Steven?
It's the Storm Kings that I...
Yeah, it's dope.
I'm gonna need to
Imperial
get. The
Stout.
only alcohol I have in the house is this pumpkin spice alcohol seltzer shit that I got as a joke, and is the worst fucking thing I've ever had in my life. It's like a seltzer water with clove in it, and I don't know what Becky would ever enjoy this shit. It's terrible.
We have a bunch of liquor up in our liquor cabinet, but nothing to mix it with.
Drink it straight, forehead.
I don't like drinking straight liquor most of the time. The only, like I said, the only liquor I'm usually okay with drinking straight is Irish cream. That's it.
Really?
Most other liquors, like I do mixed drinks usually.
Have you ever had like a good like sipping whiskey or sipping rum?
Or just some
I mean,
straight vodka.
like whiskey's a different thing. I don't think we do. We have whiskey right now. I don't think we do. But yeah,
Well,
whiskey.
that was my question. Was like if
I
there's
have had whiskey before though, for like sipping whiskey and shit and stuff like that. So, like, I just don't have any whiskey, but yes, like that might be something I would do from time to time, you know. But for the most part, I don't drink liquor straight.
Well, let's find out if this Arcanoloth will be able to drink liquor straight. Because I think, okay, Andrew thinks he knows what this is. Isaac does not know a damn thing, so Isaac is not going to. Isaac is going to go in there guns a blazing.
I have no idea.
Knowing what a Yukoloth, I can only.
Andrew, the prospective DM who's been reading up on a bunch of things, thinks he recognizes what this beast is, but Isaac doesn't. So that's why I'm just clarifying.
I feel like
Well,
I
I
played more Ferrando than I did Dorabella there. I don't know.
You could have Ferrando rub off on Durabella.
That's true. But like, I don't know if the cut of his jib.
Oh, I just said that.
I'm sure he did plenty.
There's levels to that statement, and all of them are correct.
Oh, I just realized what I said
It's
after
like
I
an
said it
onion.
too.
Yeah, more layers.
I just realized what I said too.
That was gold. I love it.
Yeah, it was great.
Oh,
Denny, just so you cut out. Drunk said, you could have had Ferrando rub off on Dorabella there, just to catch you up to speed. I thought it was great.
The
'cause I
golden
think
phrase.
that's all true.
I was not intending for that.
That's so
The
good.
personality rub off.
Sure. That's what you meant, huh?
I mean, you know, I think that Dorabella is probably very sex positive, so.
Well, it's not as bad as our characters all visiting
What are you
brothel
eating?
and Storm
Is that a
Kings.
quesadilla?
What do you mean?
Mhm.
That was fantastic.
That was fantastic. Who did I have sleep with the kobold again?
That was
Can't remember.
like kobold. What? So what's up with the
Yeah,
kobold?
at the brothel. There was a kobold there as well.
Oh, I think
All of us.
that was Logar, wasn't it? I don't know.
It might have been Lokar.
Because
I thought I was with the dwarf.
Well, Fat, you slept with everyone. You slept with multiple
yeah.
people, but Fat slept with a shape-shifting tiefling.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
Well, it was a tiefling. Well,
tiefling that looked
at
like a tabaxi.
first it was a tabaxi, and then it was a tiefling.
And then it showed its form as a doppelganger.
And Cassandra slept with
A dwarf, an elf, and something else. I
a
think.
couple people.
As
We'll have
it
to see
should
who
be.
Kerchak, who Kerchak gets with now that we're at Everlund. We go for another brothel night.
Well, that's if they have a brothel.
You gotta go
Any
down.
good city.
That is true. It is a pretty big city, especially for being as remote as it is in Sword Coast.
Damn, Andrew, that B flat is very high in your voice. Yours sounds way bigger than mine. And here we go
Well-
again with the unintended. Yeah, you did say ah. That was the vowel you used.
Oh, I hate you. I love you and I hate you.
This shouldn't block line of sight, right? It's really shit at dynamic lighting, but I'm not drawing all these boxes a second time, so...
Don't worry about it. Just tell us what's there, and then be good.
Right, I'm gonna use my like therapy breathing.
Ooba.
Booba.
Who's Fraba?
It's like the hold on, I have to pull it up now.
Sorry for the shitty map, but it's what you guys have to deal with, because...
I appreciate you making one on the fly. Thank you.
Yeah, this is not a place that you guys are meant to fight in. This Griffin Scry is typically pretty friendly, so...
Except for he wants to fucking take over the fucking world.
I want to go back to something I did say earlier. This is a fiend who teleported between realms, who's looking for a book to rule everything. Listen, I'm still for whacking the demon. Why I put an H in there, I actually don't know. I'm all for whacking the demon, but maybe cons.
Whacking the demon.
Yes, I just think it's very telling that Khan. No, I just want to emphasize this again. Khan.
Okay.
Cautioned us.
Before.
So.
Fine. So we'll re-vote then, since everyone seems to be so worried. If you want to, if you want,
sorry, go on.
We can postpone attacking him. We can. How long would you like to search? And if we can't find the book, then attack him.
If it comes to be that he interferes, I think that is just cause. Randomly deciding out of frustration to kill something actually does sound quite nice, but yes, I don't know if it's prudent. Once again, Khan asked us. Did I underline that point?
Wait, Orabella, who?
Khan.
Okay, I
the
vote.
Bloodthirsty Goliath with the giant axe. Yes, I know he's.
I vote. I'll change my vote. That we will search for the book for 6 hours, and if during that 6 hours Scriven Scry attempts to stop us from finding the book or does any aggressive action, we can retaliate against him freely, or if we don't find the book at the end of the 6 hours, then we can just attack him out of frustration and maybe he'll have something on his body that will help us.
We're just going to hope that the fiend who can't find a book, who teleported to different realms, will, I don't know, have a magic wand of finding the book we want?
Not necessarily help us for finding the book, but it might help us with other things down here. I'm sure he has a multitude of magic items.
So. I think Amelia would quite take nicely to a pen.
Anybody
else?
Planning
on enslaving the penguin the same as you did?
No, I'm planning on setting the penguin free.
Positive incentive to entertain my daughter, who probably loves penguins that I don't know because I've never seen.
His name, Dorabella, is Kingsport, and he is a penguin that wants to be set free. If that is what he wants to do, he can, but he has his own free will and should not be persuaded one way or another.
If he so wants a job, you can afford him one. And I would say, give him a good rate. He is a penguin, after all.
Waterdeep is a place where there are fisheries.
Alright, so 6 hours good time limit to search for the book?
Yes. Do we roll a thing, Amaya?
After 3 hours of searching, you guys find 3 pieces of Ithran lore, which is the table that you guys got all of by asking the guy questions. And you guys find a journal that was written by Thufius, one of the few mages that survived the fall of Ithrin. And he describes how the city fell from the sky, and the attempts of the doomed survivors to escape the city. The last entry reads, Uriel Larthus is convinced that aid will come in time from Nethril. I am not so sure. You guys also find the book containing the rules of Chain Lightning.
Woo!
Thank God.
Cool. All right, so we're not killing a fiend today.
I was like, did Scriven Scry do anything while we were in there searching?
You guys had no interactions with Scriven Scry.
Fun, good.
Cool.
Whatever.
All right. Yeah, I much prefer looking for the book than looking for the fiend with interdimensional transportation powers. All right.
This is something I forgot to have you guys do the last time you guys left here. All of you I'm going to say that you guys were traveling together, so you guys need to make a survival check to find your way out of here, because it's a labyrinth.
Survival.
Group survival check?
Yes.
Oh.
Nice, very nice.
Pretty good.
That should be pretty decent.
Until I run it. Oh, hello. Okay.
So it's
All
like
right.
that's like it's probably like an average of 17, honestly.
Easily enough, you guys find your guys' way to the exit, just sort of judging by how cold the library gets as you get closer to the edges.
Boom, we rush back to Chain Lightning. Well, after we review the rules, of course.
let's read. Once we've
Please read the book.
once we've exited the library, let's just thoroughly read the book and know every detail about this game.
But that'll take another 2 days.
Amaya, would you
ever tried to
please
read a
read
book?
us the rules?
I
have read a book once. Long time ago. Not a fun time.
I want to know how to play this game, and I want to know the loopholes to call fouls on the other team. He threw the ball too hard. Foul.
What is this, soccer?
Yes.
Now we just need bludgers.
Can I vote for kicking all of them in the shins very, very hard?
Kick them in their non-existent nuts.
That is inappropriate, Con, but a very good idea, actually.
Get it? Because they're constructs, they don't have any.
Oh.
Ha 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 ha.
Constructs.
I'll go back over behind that bookcase now.
No, Con, that was a hilarious joke. It was. It's so funny, I'm still contemplating it. That's all.
Karn the Destroyer.
Roll 20 is actually ridiculous. Unless it's in handouts. It might be in handouts, but I doubt it.
They didn't put the rules of the game in Roll20, did they?
No, Roll20 did not put the rules of the game in Roll20, so it's fucking stupid. Like, how would they expect... Okay. That's so fucking stupid.
I just expected you to read them to us.
I think my favorite moment of this entire thing is Karn was the one who was like, we shouldn't be murder hobos.
I mean...
Maybe it's in supplemental rules, hopefully.
There's so many reasons to kill Scriven Scry. He enslaved a penguin against his will. He's a fucking fiend that wants to take control of his entire race on the plane that he came from. Like...
There it is, I found it.
For reasons of good versus evil, we should definitely kill him, but maybe some other time.
How about the whole, I don't know, rhyme of the Frost Maiden thing?
We still
That's
need to
on
kill
our
her.
realm. That is our people.
I'm pretty sure they knew this shit was going to be redundant too, just because the end thing is how to win. Repeat step 2 until one team is eliminated.
Wow.
Okay. There we go. Step Okay, when the game begins, Iron Ball magically appears at a random location. Simple
is this?
ranged weapon with finesse and thrown.
What is this DC Dexterity Athletics check that we need to make?
So every player makes an athletics check. The individual gets the
Wait,
highest
where
roll.
is this? Is this an art handout or is this?
Simulate the.
It's
on
just
the
in
text.
chat.
Yeah.
Oh.
Simulate the ball being passed around. Every player makes a D6. Team on offense gets more successes.
So it doesn't. So average doesn't matter. It's just the player that makes the highest check. Team average is irrelevant.
Did I read it incorrectly?
Every player makes a dexterity
player-
athletics check. The
Oh,
individual
it is individual. That's
with
my
the
bad.
highest
I
roll
fucked it up.
gets
All
the
good, all
ball.
good. Well, now we can have Denny with advantage.
No, because I'm
Right,
not
Adrian
wasting
with
another
advantage.
fucking haste spell for this bullshit.
Fair enough.
So in that case, it only matters for. So the first one is individual. The second one is team.
Step 2. So after. So the
The team is So step 2 is the one where it's team check.
every player makes a D.
Step 1 is individual. And step 2 is what you repeat. So the only thing I messed up was when you guys rushed to get the ball.
It's when the ball's on the ground. Whoever rolls the highest out of everyone on the field gets to pick up the ball, and then whoever picked up the ball, that team's on offense. And then after that, it's a group check for offense and defense. And if the offense rolls higher average than defense, then offense can throw the ball at the defense. And if defense rolls higher, then what?
And if the ball misses, then it's individual check again.
Yes. Let's see.
So it's essentially a rinse and repeat of individual, group, individual.
Too bad.
So yeah, I read that incorrectly. That was my bad for the first one.
So what happens? Does it say what happens if? Because it just says if the team on offense rolls higher than the team on defense. Does it say what happens if the team on defense rolls higher?
It does not, no.
So what happens?
They just don't get to make the attack roll. If their check is lower.
So we just repeat the. So essentially, we get.
You end up repeating if they don't get high enough.
So we repeat the group's checks until we roll higher, and we just guaranteed keep the ball that entire time. So it doesn't matter, because nothing happens if we don't roll higher than them. We pick up the ball, then we get to make a free attack at some point, whether it's 1 round or 20 rounds down the line, because they never get a chance to steal from us, regardless of whether they roll higher.
That's what it looks like.
So that we can skip that roll because it's irrelevant. If we pick up whoever picks up the ball, so it's an individual check to get the ball. Whoever rolls the highest ball gets the ball, and then they can immediately, after they get the ball, either throw it up to get it electrically charged, and at which point it's another individual check to see who picks it up, or they can just throw it at the enemy team because the group check is irrelevant. Just pointing that out.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. You can either charge it or not.
Okay.
So why is step 2 a thing?
Because
They
it's
wanted to
bad,
make it harder for themselves.
bad design. That's all it is.
Clearly, they thought very hard and long about this.
So it's
Is it just because like they tried to make it into a team game, so they made step 2 to try to make it seem like it was a team game?
but they didn't give the defense anything. Like if the defense rolls higher, if they wanted to make it an actual game, they should have given if the defense rolls higher, they get a chance to steal the ball away from the attacking team.
I'm sure they intended to do something like that, but they just ran out of time and budget.
Probably.
just can't do something like
Either
that.
way, with rules as is, it's just whoever rolls highest picks up the ball, and then at that point they can decide to either charge the ball or just throw it at the enemy team. And if they charge the ball, then it's another individual check to see who gets the ball, and then it's charged, and then they can throw it at the enemy team.
Boom,
That's
we're
what-
masters. We are masters of this game now. Let's go kick ass.
Yep. Let's go.
Is the way.
Oh.
On your way back, you might have a random encounter, though.
Yeah, I was about to say we're gonna die in the random encounter back to it now that we've figured it out.
I would be terrible. Because Arl shows up.
Or like avarice? I don't know.
Arl, Avarice, and Vadris all at the same time. And then we have like 15 liches come out of the tower.
All of the A names come out. It really didn't go that far into the dictionary for the names.
No.
They just got the A teams going.
And we're copyright striked, everyone.
Yay, you did it.
Fun story. One time I sang like a snippet of the SpongeBob theme song, and like an hour of the Twitch VOD was nuked.
That's how it
Yeah.
works.
Yeah. Okay.
I
Is,
don't-
is there such thing as a D3? Wait a sec.
Yeah, it's a d6 divided by 2.
Why? You mean you can roll a D? You can roll whatever you want on roll 20. You can roll a D. I can roll 1d21.
Yeah, I know. I meant in person because this was also intended
Yeah.
to be like in-person game.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
1d6 divided by 2. But you can also have a d3.
I think I have
Is there a
D3
physical
right here.
D3 dice?
There are physical d3 dice.
It's just a D6 with 2 1s, 2 2s, and 2 3s.
No, it's like a little
It's almost
crystal
like-
shaped
it's-
thing.
Like a
that you
triangle
roll.
almost.
I guess they're about to have a bit of a deja vu.
Or are we rolling
Jim
with
Tapper.
One frost
disadvantage?
giant and
No,
three.
we're having a-
Rolling with
There's a random encounter on the way there,
Zing. Zing.
and it's the exact random encounter with another frost giant and 3 wolves. Calling it right now.
All right, and while we're waiting, Andrew, this is a channel that is my competition. I don't think she's very good,
Called
but
it.
she's really funny.
Damn it.
Oh,
Like that's a great thumbnail.
she looks like a Kardashian.
Really?
She looks like the sister of the mother of the Kardashians.
That is very specific.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Oh, look. It'd be a shame if we tried to run away.
Adrian's pretty sure she could outrun it.
We, not all of
pretty
us.
sure.
That's a Tomb Tapper?
Not all of us can
No.
outrun run this though.
No.
Isaac can't. I can't.
Faster. Or die.
Huh.
Or this is something
is
that I
cool.
could. I would just be willing to just cast haste on Karn and let him fucking 1v4.
This time they notice you immediately. Let's go ahead and roll initiative.
Yep.
Okay. Well, maybe I can do the thing where I whack them really, really, really hard.
Hey, nice. Oh, I need to roll initiative.
Oh,
Why am
Lord.
I always in the back?
Apparently, I did all my bad rolls before.
I need to roll initiative for Alvin too.
I didn't have my token selected.
I was about to say, Adrigus, you don't want to be up there.
Up where?
You were in the very front of the group.
I wouldn't have been there anyway. Oh wow, Alvin rolled really high.
What blesses do I have? I'm glad I didn't cast bless during this stupid.
I would have been probably here anyway. So
Okay.
I'm gonna always roll super high.
he's an owl.
Is he really?
Alvin's turn.
Yep. So Alvin is just gonna go ahead and he's just gonna help. Just moving him off my. There we go. He's gonna fly over and provide the help action to Isaac.
I adjust.
I'm gonna tap, or I don't even need to, but I'm just gonna wave my hand at Karn and say, "Deal with this, please," and haste him. Be a dear.
Right, Karn, you feel a rush of adrenaline move through your body as your body is pushed to its limits.
I suppose while we're at it, I'll here's a little bit of the blessing.
Yeah. Same plan as last time. Just fucking go in and kill them all.
Hold on. Now I'm going to move. Wait, so it's only difficult terrain when you get to the rubble, right?
Yeah. So
I can do
once you
this,
get once you get to
then,
there, it's difficult terrain.
Correct.
So that was 10 feet.
Got it.
And then
Yeah, 10 then 10. There's a 10 remaining.
no, that should be all.
Oh,
That would be all 30
20
feet right there.
And Adrian.
Dodge. Done.
Why did my...
Oh, bless on Karn, myself, and Adrian.
Yeah,
Oh, you did say that.
That's
I
why
didn't
we
do
had
that.
all turned it on.
It was already on for the previous counter.
Mine wasn't, because I turned it off.
Oh, everybody else still had it active, so...
Can we keep 2 of them on Adrian, though?
Yes,
Because he's, like, super blessed.
I am.
Right, Karn.
Dodge action after moving up here.
Isaac.
25 feet.
You really need to get your toe back.
Where'd it go? Ah, I didn't mean to. Why did we do this? I didn't mean to click out of that. Ah. I don't know why well. Now I'm reliving Roll 20 because I accidentally clicked on the wrong thing.
Oh,
I'm
no.
intending to shoot Fireball.
Fireball?
Yeah, because it's 150 feet range.
Fireball's 120 feet range, I think, isn't it?
Oh, it's 150 feet.
I think Fire Bolt is 120.
Oh, maybe you're right.
Well, once my thing shows up, I'll be able to figure that out.
Yeah, Fireball is 150.
Alright, yeah.
So you can do Fireball centered, like, directly on his face.
Fireball to the face. You know what? Cast it at 4th level. Why not? It's not quick.
Oh, nice damage.
Him having so much damage.
5, 5, 4, 6, 2, 4, 6, 1. Nice.
Those are all pretty good.
Huh.
And 15 for the Frost Giant, so he fails.
Taking 35.
All of these guys fail too.
Pretty good.
95 damage in one run. Nice.
All thanks to Alvin. Alvin gave you advantage on the fucking damage roll.
Ha ha.
Uh-huh.
For a
Right,
second there,
right.
I thought you were
That's
serious. I was
all
like,
my
wait,
turn
Alvin
there.
can do that?
No. I'm bullshitting.
Advantage on damage.
absurd.
There is sort
like,
of
why isn't
like a really good way to make your fireballs stronger though. If you're a tiefling, you can take the Flames of Flethagos feat, which lets you reroll 1s and 2s with fire damage spells.
That is absurd.
Yeah, my bard has that. He's a tiefling bard, and he has that, and I roll very high on my fireballs because of that.
I didn't know bards could get fireball.
The magical secrets.
Oh,
They can take spells from any class. So I can have any spell I want.
I've always wanted to play a College of Lore bard. And it's funny because like, I just haven't had the. Like, if we all die, that'll be the first time I'm actually playing a bard, because that was the first character I wanted to play in
Yeah.
D&D 5e, and it was never gotten to.
All bards get magical secrets, but College of Lore gets an extra magical secrets at 6th level, whereas the other bards don't get it until 10th level.
Yeah. One day I hope to play Clerd, but I don't want it to be because Dorabella dies.
I want to
Just
play.
have Dorabella go for a trip.
I would say I want to play Lily, and I want it to be because we TPK and we start over.
Hi, name's Clerd. Best singer you'll ever hear.
Alvin.
He'll just assist. Actually, now that I've casted haste on him, he'll fly back to me and assist me on my spell. Help action.
Okay, how'd you guys?
And we're gonna go. Let's see, what's the best option here? Yeah. I don't want to waste too many more things, so we're gonna move. We'll move 30 feet up right next to Dorabella, and pretty sure they're in range. Yeah. So I'll just.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Huh.
So the help action in combat only grants advantage on the next attack roll against a creature that's within 5 feet of you.
That's
Really?
new.
It's within 5 feet of the person
That's
doing
helping.
the help action. Yes,
Correct.
that's been a rule since day one.
So.
Well, we haven't been using it
So
that way at all,
familiar, yeah. So familiars
Yeah,
can't
I know.
provide help actions on ranged attacks, is what you're saying?
No, they can't.
So, what if we gave it to Karn for an extra reckless attack? Would that work?
No, reckless attack is just better because the help action only applies for one attack.
Like, yeah.
And I wouldn't want to put it on Karn anyway because then a single AOE attack would just fucking destroy Alvin.
Yep.
So that's good to know. Alvin's pretty much useless except in fights now, so I'll just never have him in a fight. The only thing he's useful for is delivering melee touch spells at a distance. Okay, so just a regular firebolt then, not an advantage at this one. Actually, no, wait. Since I'm not doing firebolt. Oh, I think they're out of range. Balls, yeah, out of range for that. Okay, so yeah, firebolt.
Did I hit?
7.
This one is now bloody, as its fur is singed and patchy and all of its different regions.
I apologize for not knowing the rules. And I passed my turn.
I mean, we've been doing it that way in Tyler's campaign too, and
Yeah.
we've been messing that up, so. I wish it was brought up earlier if somebody else knew the rule.
I mean,
Gonna go there for now so that our melee people can have a do bonus. And that's going to. I'm gonna dodge action, and that ends my turn.
Okay, Adrian.
Dodge action.
Karn.
Dodge action.
Why did I cast haste on you if you're not gonna run in and kill them all?
Well,
Oh,
they're
I'm
gonna
going
have
to.
do their movement speed first, and then
It's just all this is difficult terrain as well.
Yeah, but you can
And,
run
like-
through it all because you have you have double speed.
well, we can kill these separately to fighting that big ass thing. So don't worry, Karn will give you the wolf mulch when it's
Wait.
done.
Plan is
It's,
take less damage, kill more.
I guess. It's just 2 turns of wasted haste, which if I had known this is the plan, I would have waited to cast haste.
It's for a minute, isn't it?
Yeah, lasts for 10 rounds, but that was already round 2. So
Actually, you know what? I'm going to use. Check the range on this. Yeah, it'll work. I'm going to use the Wand of Magic Missile in my offhand and send. You know, let's do 6 of the 7 charges, 2 to each.
does that recharge?
It will, yeah.
Nice.
Almost.
Food.
So you
Do I
roll it
roll for?
each one.
Oh,
Yeah, you roll it for each individual missile.
So roll 6 times, or 5 more times rather. Nice, good shit. So 9 damage to the first one, 10 damage to the second one, and 7 damage to the last one. You just casted a 3rd level, or no, actually that's a 4th level magic missile. That's effectively
Right,
what
so
that
as
is.
all these missiles hit the various wolves, you watch as like blood sort of like begins like dripping out of their mouths.
cool.
On it looks as Isaac was courteous enough to, you know,
Wound them.
tenderize them for you.
Tenderize
My turn.
and all pulverize.
I'm done. My turn.
Karn, I need you to make a con save.
Alright.
Pog.
Sweet.
You succeed? Okay.
Fail.
I would hope so. But the
Something I'm
28.
decent at.
Yeah,
28
a
does
mere frost giant has a DC of 30 on his ability. You fail.
What if that's actually an avatar for the Frostman?
We'd be screwed.
Yeah, it would be fucked.
I think honestly the worst thing that could happen right now is if like Karn was like possessed by like a mind flayer.
Oh,
If
mind
Karn-
player, I'd be dead.
Alright,
I'd be
well,
done.
If Karn gets mind controlled, if he gets mind controlled and gets turned against us, we're fucked. He'll TPK us all, and then he'll be
You
the last one standing.
Polymorph him?
If he's not willing, he can save against it, yes, but I can try. It's
That'd
a
be interesting.
yeah, because if I try to polymorph an unwilling creature, they have to make a wisdom save to resist it.
What's the DC?
My spell save DC is 17.
I'd probably
That's
fail
pretty
that.
good. That's pretty because he wouldn't have bless at that point. You certainly wouldn't have my aura.
And I have a -1 to wisdom, so.
Yeah.
Or intelligence, whichever one.
It's a wisdom save to. I'm pretty sure. Let me double check.
Alvin.
Avon will do nothing. He'll just stand up. He'll just stay on my shoulder.
Oh, yeah, it's more. Okay, carrying distance as well.
Azagas.
I'll move 30 feet to there. And now they're within range, right? Yeah. All right. I'm going to do Acid Splash. And Acid Splash, I'm going to throw an Acid Blob in between these two because it hit two creatures. So they both have to make dex saves. Yep. They both make dex saves, and then if on a failed save, they take 8 acid.
4 and 6, so they both fail.
So they both take 8 acid damage.
Right, bits and pieces of flesh underneath their coats are obviously showing at this point. They're both pretty bloody. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Okay, Corvella.
If I move here, that still puts a drain in my range, right? For the
I can't see what you're doing.
boosh right there, 15 feet,
Yes.
and then I'll take the dodge action in my turn.
Alright, Adrian.
Pop, pop, pop.
That hits. You're muted, by the way.
It's against the top one.
It is looking hurt.
And then next attack's against the bottom one.
$16 should still hit it.
They're both like on the brink of death.
Without me rolling damage?
Oh, yeah, you didn't roll damage on the second one. Yeah, that hits. I accidentally just subtracted 11.
Ah. And then I will flurry of blows.
Nice.
Both hit.
Okay, top one first.
You punch it and you feel your fist sort of shatter the skull, and it's dead.
The bottom one.
Also dead, as you do the exact same process.
End my turn.
Karn.
Which way did you go?
He's on
He's
top of one of the
under-
bodies.
Oh,
So I'm going to go ahead and move 50 feet here. First attack, reckless.
That will miss.
Second, reckless.
That hits. Jesus fuck.
Oh,
That's
I guess
max.
I would have stayed. I was
That's
raging
like-
as well.
Yeah, that's max
and
damage.
you forgot to add.
Yeah.
Oh wait a minute.
Yeah, I forgot to state that I was raging, but I'm raging. Unless you want me to subtract that.
No, that's fine. You bring your great axe down and you sort of like lop this thing's head off.
Alright, and is this difficult terrain?
It is because I rolled it as it for the Winter Wolf, so I'm gonna roll it as it for year 2.
60,
You only need another 25 or 50 feet.
70, 80, 90, 100. Since I get plus 20 and then plus another 40, so
Because you're raging, yeah.
I get 2 more attacks against him. Reckless Sling.
No, you can't use the bonus action attack. Because you used your bonus action to rage.
Oh,
So you
yeah,
get
good
one
point.
more
Okay.
attack.
Either way, a 18 hits.
Well, Well, it's a 22, but yeah.
So it's an 18.
No.
It's 19 plus -1.
Yeah.
No,
it's,
because reckless.
Reckless.
Because he recklessly attacked the wolf, so they're all
It would
reckless.
be a 22 then,
Yeah,
which still hits.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, that's it.
It is bloodied. Its bones are sort of falling to the ground. Isaac.
One step down. Yeah. Fighting bolt.
That
really,
hits.
it's gonna suck if we live and then Karn doesn't come with us to Waterdeep. We'll actually have to like think.
I mean, unless Drunk's new character is also
It's
like
still
a beast.
standing, but not by much.
Let's see.
Alright, and I use the rest of my movement to just kind of get out of the way if Adragast wanted to hit it. And I end my turn.
Right, Karn is bringing 2 Great Axe attacks down on you. That is 2 27s.
Oh,
Yikes.
Yeah.
ouch.
Yep. That's a giant for you.
I'm glad we dealt with this swiftly last time.
Yeah.
Alright, so you were taking 24 slashing damage, half to 12. And then 23 slashing damage, half to 12.
That's not too bad. Considering the blessing of the Morning Lord.
Alright.
Alright, the Winter Wolves are dead. So, Alvin.
Alvin will just stay on my shoulder,
Okay, address.
and I will firebolt it from here.
Advantage.
Not advantage. Oh yeah, I do have advantage. You're right, because
Guiding bolt.
yeah. Oh,
It's the thought that counts.
That is going to miss.
yeah, figured.
Anything else?
Nah, I'm just gonna chill.
Okay, Dorabella.
Okay, I'm gonna move here and say, wait for me, I'm coming! And then I'm just gonna dodge action, I guess. Our minds are dirty today, tell you what.
Cheers to that.
There's been more dirty jokes.
First one hits, second one misses, third one. Actually, no, it's going. Guiding Bolt would only apply to the first one, so never mind. Yeah, first one hits, second one misses, third one hits. The first one, you hit it, and you watch as all of the bones sort of splatter across the ground. It is vulnerable to bludgeoning.
Down she goes.
How do you know
God.
it's a shoe?
Because don't you see that bone right there?
Yeah, the
Female
hip.
bone.
Ah,
They're wide. They're really wide.
I wish I could unsee that.
Good for bearing children.
Is anybody proficient in medicine?
I am.
You notice that the hips are obviously male.
I'm still going with it. I don't care.
And there's an extra rib on the torso.
I'm
Oh.
going with what.
That's funny. Little Adam.
I'm going with what Karn said.
Alright,
Alright.
and now
Go.
now we continue back to kick their ass at this fucking game.
I can't wait to lose again.
Did
No, you have a high dex.
This is
You'll-
the second to last tower. Right?
You-
We still have one more.
Yes, after this one you still have one more.
After this one, we have transmutation, which should be a whole ball of fun.
Arn's probably gonna die in
I'm,
that one.
I'm not.
Transmutation one actually is pretty fun.
I'm not looking forward to it because I have no idea
Press
what's in store.
X to doubt.
Yeah, pretty fun from a DM's. Fun for a DM can be completely different from fun for players.
Yeah, this dodgeball game, it's gonna be loads of fun, isn't it?
No, I actually dislike this so much. I'm kind of wishing that I used the base book instead of the supplement for it at this point.
Oh, this was from the supplement. Holy crap!
Yeah, all the
Acquiring the
towers.
trophy and the tower itself was from the supplement.
That's unfortunate, because like that necromancy thing was like the best thing in my life for like 2 weeks.
Brain in the jar.
Yeah, the fucking face change that just made it.
What the supplement
was
should have done
terrifying.
though, if the supplement wants to require the trophy for this game, they should make better rules for the game.
The default evocation one.
Probably pretty plain and basic would be my guess.
It's like go in there, cast a spell, evoke motion.
Because that's like Storm Kings. There's just like a lot of side quests. It's just like either take this here, fetch quest, or go kill these things.
Just a
Boom.
million fetch or murder quests.
Yeah, hence why I am pretty hard improvising a lot of
Oh
stuff.
man, I actually kind of wish that I had gone with this one, but I decided to just use all the supplements from the book instead. But I actually like the evocation tower in here. It's simple, but it's like a cool sort of simple.
Better than this.
Well, I like the idea of the tower itself. Like the tower itself, I think was pretty fun, but I think requiring the trophy is pretty shit. So
That's a good point. It was fun because I got to use Spirit Guardians,
Yeah.
and also Velen died.
Yeah, I was gonna say we lost a member.
Yeah, it's one of the worst things that could have happened to our party, unironically.
How was she
'Cause that was
supposed to die?
She was helpful, but
It was just weird. Like, I'm just gonna stay here, and it's gonna go really well.
I didn't understand why she stayed, but
She stayed so she could get killed.
It's part of the storyline.
Yeah, duh.
you have to give the party members something to mourn over, something to fight for.
Yeah, it's like when Eris dies, right? We're just doing the
No,
what is it, the
no.
fridge trope.
No, not Eris. I like Eris. I don't like her when she dies.
I mean, I'm still carrying Velen's bones, so you've yet to bury her.
What is it called? The refrigerator trope?
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Somebody dies off screen, and their death is announced in some sort of abhorrent way, like finding the body in the refrigerator.
And it
Yeah.
becomes the motivation of the male protagonist. Yeah, that is exactly like Eris. And Karn is Cloud.
Minus
It's a
the hair.
secret.
Who's
There's a secret.
who's Sephiroth? Is that the Frost Maiden?
Wait,
Could
so
be,
why
yeah.
why do I get to be Cloud?
Because it's hilarious, the idea.
I think Karn is more built like Barrett, though. If we're being honest.
True, that's true. Does
Okay,
that make
okay.
Isaac Karn? Or,
I'm gonna give you guys an option here because I doubt all of us want to go through this monotonous game again. So we can play the game again, or we can just roll a d4 to see how many tries it will take you guys.
D4.
Yeah, D4.
Okay.
Let's fucking time lapse this.
Well, let's turn this into a montage.
Can I at least roll the d4?
Yeah, sure. If you
Yeah,
want to.
you are our strongest player, so that is fair.
I just don't want it to put us in a foul mood again because it put us in a foul mood last time. So
Okay, are you guys ready? 4 attempts. Let's go.
Do it, do it.
6 hours.
3
Wait,
attempts.
that's not bad. That's not
I mean,
bad.
the first
I was
game,
hoping for
the
4.
the first game only took us what, 10 minutes, maybe?
10 minutes.
I don't know.
Wait.
I don't know how
Yeah,
long.
it took
I have
2
no idea
hours.
how long the game of dodgeball lasted.
We have to let
about half an
Maya.
hour. That's how long it took or about.
So we're roughly about at 8 hours.
So
right
this
now,
is so
right?
this is an hour and a half for the 3 games.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we're almost time for long rest again.
Plus hours of trekking and 3 hours of searching and searching the tower and
Do we dare sleep again? Do we just be like, hold on, Frost Maiden, I need my morning cup of
Yeah.
coffee? Like,
Well, we need to go over.
Right. As you guys complete the game,
Yup. I don't like how the music changed.
Oh, I should enable that again. Oh, did you guys see the picture of the D3?
It is.
Yeah,
So,
it's really cool.
so now some of the D3s I see is it's like a weird triangle cube.
Wait, so
where
where's the
it's
one?
not three-dimensional, but it's like this.
It would be
Yeah.
on the underside,
Yeah.
like the hidden side, the one that's in the back.
Interesting.
Yeah. So whatever rolls up top, I guess is the number, right?
Yeah, it's like a D4.
Right.
It's
Yeah.
really weird.
That is weird.
I kind of like it though. It's fun.
You guys hear a cool voice echo across the entire city.
It's
And it says,
power word kill.
I've come for my book. Give it back.
If that was all, that would be easy.
Oh, you're so like that person
it
who
says-
just like borrows the pen and never gives it back.
Show me what you got.
you hear the voice echo across the entire city and say, "Leave my collection or join it."
This is what? This belongs to the Rouse Maidens? That's when?
Then she
Also,
covered it in
Doorbell,
ice.
I need you to make another con save. I think it was a con save. Let me double check.
Oh no!
Con save for what?
Vampirism.
No, it's if I
Something
think
else?
I know what it is.
I thought you
actually.
already removed curse that shit.
Oh, I don't know. I was just guessing.
There we go. Oh, and I'm blessed. Except I'm not, because it's totally a minute past. But I'm gonna say I'm blessed because it's funny.
24.
Infinite
So you
madness.
feel this fogginess that's sort of like beset on you, sort of fade from your head. You do still keep the flaw though, and I do want you to actually like roleplay that because you haven't been at all.
Yeah, no, I forgot it actually until just now.
Right, so you keep the flaw for now.
Okay.
That's interesting.
So, did the voice that we heard, was it obviously the Frost Maiden?
It was the same voice that you guys heard echo across, like in your heads as you guys were leaving on Ongajuk, so you could assume it to be.
Yeah, okay, I would assume that's the Frost Maiden.
Alright, let's grab the trophy. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, I think she's here, so we
We're
need to,
joining the collection.
well, we can't leave now. We're almost finished.
My axe thirsts for blood.
Onward.
Yeah. Let's hurry back to the evocation tower, get the line we need, and then we find the transmutation tower and do that as quickly as possible.
Let's do it.
Beeline sprint.
By the way, who has the trophy?
Adrian, because she's
Yeah.
she's the highest dex character that we have, so she would have been the one that won the game and got the trophy.
Sure.
Is it really the best thing to have Adrian have the trophy?
So the trophy cup is made out of mithril, and it's embedded with 3 blue spinal gemstones. And then while you are carrying it, it is acting as a stone of good luck.
Yay!
Stone of good luck, so like halfling's luck.
I have no
I've
idea.
never heard of this before.
Same.
I'm going to put it in your magic items.
And yeah, so we head back to the evocation tower, which I believe was this one. Or was this the transmutation tower and the evocation tower is over here somewhere?
I don't know. I think we assumed that this one was the evocation tower, but we were just wrong.
I'm pretty sure that this tower and then this tower were the 2 towers we had left. And
It is in your items now.
and I think you're right though. I think this was the evocation tower over here, and then this one is the transmutation tower.
That's correct.
Okay, so we go there, and then we're gonna go here after.
Pew 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 pew. Boom, we're there.
What? No.
It's just like one of those old cartoons where they go on the map and they do all the zigzags all over
Oh
the
yeah,
place.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Left turn at Albuquerque, all that. It's funny, that was the only reference for Albuquerque that I ever had in my life until Breaking Bad.
I think I have like 2 episodes of Breaking Bad left. I'm still looking forward to it.
I'm still. I've tried to rewatch I've tried to watch Breaking Bad like 3 times, and every time I get like 3 seasons in and then stop. So
Say my name. You're goddamn right.
yeah.
It's like the perfect show, I think. That's
All right.
And I find it sad that I still believe in Walter and saying what he did was right. But that's just my personal
Selling
opinion on it.
meth to fund his cancer research,
Well,
or like
so he looking after his family. Like, he does a bunch of heinous shit. Like, once you get to season 4, there's a bunch of shit that happens.
Yeah. Yes.
All right. Are the metal balls still there?
At this point, as you guys like go in, you guys see the same like lights flicker on, and the same like thing just sitting there like shocking around.
I have no patience
I-
for this. Let's
Yeah.
be quick about it.
I was just gonna open the closet, grab a metal ball, and mage hand it over here. Can I do that?
Sure, you can do it.
All right, and then I walk on the opposite side.
Spoosh.
Since
Just
we already know how
remember
to do
that you can't walk over on this square or that square. Because there's a wall of force there.
Yeah, yeah.
We approach with the trophy.
Don't drop the
As you
poster,
approach the
Andrew.
case, it says, "Nautilus, you handsome devil. There's your trophy. Welcome back."
This guy was full of himself.
Yes. Adrian is quite handsome. Is the thing in there? Does it open for me?
You reach your hand to go inside of the trophy case, and it passes through sort of the glass that was actually a wall of force as you reach in. And you reach around and you grab out the plaque that was in there that contained the line of the Arcane Octet. And there's also a few more baubles in there if you wanted to grab them. There's more trophies and medals that are in there.
Yeah, we love trophies. We need some to cheer us up.
Arn runs up and scoops all the medals and trophies out.
You try to pass your hand through, and you take
10,000 psychic damage.
Yeah, you don't have the special trophy of luck.
Nope.
you take 11 points of force damage.
Hell yeah.
As your hand is like ricocheted backwards with sort of like this force that feels like it's gonna rip your arm off.
Oh, come here, Karn.
Oh, that feels amazing. Oh.
I'm going to not ask any questions and take a step backwards.
In total, the weight of the trophies and the medals that are in there weigh a total of 25 pounds.
Okay, I'll start divvying them out amongst the rest of the party members while standing here.
Well, can't we know what
Thank you,
they
Isaac.
do before we
Thank
divvy
you.
that out?
No. I'm just
Why
gonna be
not?
like, this one looks like it would be for Dorabella. This one, definitely Isaac.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
That one's trash. Karn, there you go.
It's cute.
And Adrigas, do you want a trophy? Do you want this trophy? Like the one we just got from before?
Sure. Whatever
Does this require attunement?
whatever trophy you want to give me, Adrian.
I don't know if any of...
Does
Yeah,
it?
I wasn't thinking that any of the trinkets were magic.
The only one that's magic is the one that you guys got
Yeah.
from the thing.
These are
Oh,
just normal
so these are
trinkets.
just- okay.
Medals. Good job, everyone.
Medals and
Time
trophies.
is of the essence.
Okay.
Let's go on our
Adrigas,
way
did you
and
want
let's be
that?
quick about it.
Yeah, sure.
I don't know what it does, but I'm sure you'll make good use of it. There you go.
I'm just gonna show it to everyone because it's
Best looking handout of them all.
Stone of good luck.
Oh, that's pretty
Oh,
useful.
it does require
That
attunement.
is really, yeah. Not as good as Karn's cloak.
While the Mist Polish gain is on your person, you gain +1 to all ability checks and saving throws. So it's an off-brand ring of protection because it's a ring of protection minus the +1 AC.
And you also don't need to wear it.
It
You
just has to be
have
on your
to
beard.
have it.
Yeah, it just has to be on your person. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I have a lot of things that I need to be attuned to, so
Oh, I'll take it. That's fine.
you can, yeah, you can take it.
Fine. Whatever. Okay, this will be my last attunement slot. Or Isaac, would you want it? Are you out of? I know you lost your sword. I actually just remembered that. I feel bad about it. There's your lucky stone.
Wait, let's see what I even have. I mean,
I've
I'm
got-
attuned to the Staff of Charming. I have the Wand of Magic Missiles. That doesn't need attunement, though.
Yeah.
Ah,
The Ring of Warmth for all of us requires attunement.
yep.
I have one open spell in one open slot, but I'm not sure if I'm... Does anybody else have an open slot? I don't want to take this.
You
Anybody
can
else
al-
could use it.
You can always unattune
Adrian
to
has
things.
Adrian has an open slot.
Adrian, you keep it.
Are you sure?
I'm very sure.
The next
Also has
magic
a lot of
sword.
magic items.
The next magic sword goes to you. Okay.
Good.
But yeah,
Actually, how about this? Adrian's gonna take out her sword and try to offer it to Isaac.
It's... What kind of sword is it?
It's a short sword.
just a regular ass short sword.
It's a cool hand sheath.
I appreciate it, but it's yours. I'm much more connected to my current staff.
I
Find
hate
another
to.
s-
Speaking of which, did you remove your proficiency with longswords
Uh,
after you
no,
lost your attunement to Frozen Heart? Okay.
I will remove that.
Yeah, I'm attuned to the Robe of Eyes, the Ring of Warmth, and then the Necromancy book. So my slots are full.
I hate to interject, but are we all trying to waste time?
Let's talk and walk and talk. Come on.
Absolutely.
Oh, speaking of, the Rite of the Arcane Octad. What does the line say, Adrian?
Can I read the plaque?
The plaque says, "Fifth, quench the flame in thy palm with ice."
Okay,
Okay, can we get a handout with all of them together?
I'm writing them
Last
down.
one.
Fifth.
I was just imagining that would be something that would be a thing. But if not, it is what it is.
Well, you guys don't have all the lines yet. You're still missing a line.
Yeah, we're missing the eighth
Okay.
line, which is in the evocation tower, or not the evocation.
But
the
is there a
invitation.
handout once we get the last one?
There is, yes.
Okay.
Boom.
Yeah.
I can only try so hard to game the system and get it early. We leave, we go to the transmutation tower, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Yes, if we find another staff or another sword, I would gladly utilize it as a packed weapon, but until
Oh,
then,
But if it's an axe. I
by
want
the
it.
way,
yes. Yes.
quick question. This is to Amaya. The Robe of Eyes gives me advantage on perception checks that rely on sight. Does that apply to my passive perception as well, or is it because it only applies to sight? I don't get like +5 to my passive perception for having
You still
advantage.
gain benefit from the +5 to your passive.
Okay, so I can manually pump my passive perception up to 16 while I'm attuned to the Robe of Eyes.
And as long as it relies on sight.
Yeah.
But like, if you're traveling around at night, it's not gonna help you.
Oh, and no, it will, because I have
Because you're
it.
not relying. Oh, do you
It-
have like dark vision or something?
I do have a base dark
Oh, you
vision
have-
of 60 feet, but the Robe of Eyes gives me a dark vision of 120 feet,
Ah,
so it buffs my dark vision.
then yeah, it would probably work still.
It just doesn't give me advantage on perception checks that rely on hearing. That's all.
Alright. So, transmutation. Up, cheerio. Come on. Everyone out the door, everyone out the door. Alright, Karn, you're looking great today. Come on, let's move.
Arn's already 100 foot ahead of you.
It looks like you're on the stairs.
He's on the stairs.
Well, Karn's actually.
I'm just gonna move you guys
Isaac's
directly to the map, so.
Isaac moved all the way up to the bottom.
Works for me.
A four-sided tower stands before you with an orange-brown symbol glowing from the outward face of its spire. Hairline cracks creep up its walls. Nearly 20 feet up, a large chunk is missing from the outer wall, creating a hole into the tower. No main entrance is visible from the tower's base.
Oh, there's not a front door?
No.
Looks like
Oh.
we gotta climb.
How high up is the hole in the wall?
20 feet.
Oh, that's not that bad.
Jump.
Um,
Karn, jump up there.
before any of us try to climb up the wall, can I send Alvin up there to investigate what's initially within the hole? And I can look through his eyesight while he's doing so.
Alvin flies up and he sees,
Just to see if there's anything dangerous when we initially get up there.
beyond the hole in the tower, a torch lights near a closed door. Boxes and containers are strewn about the floor of the room. A slight path seems to have been cleared, leading from the door to two life-size mannequins. The figures are dressed in strange fashions, lying akimbo on the floor.
But they look like they're mannequins. They're not. They don't look like alive or like any constructs.
Yes, they look like mannequins.
Okay. Seemingly nothing dangerous upon entering through the hole, so we should be safe.
Yes, because that's been the situation for every tower, yes?
I have a way to do this. I'm gonna pull out pythons and my sledgehammer, and I'm gonna make a ladder up the wall.
Be sure you don't destroy the tower, Khan. You're not exactly known for your... Well,
It's like the scene from Prince of Persia, except with pythons instead of crossbow bolts, where he's like chunk chunk chunk.
Essentially,
I love that scene from Prince of Persia. It's actually dope.
would that work though, Amaya?
Would what work?
Trying to make a ladder of pythons with my sledgehammer, hammer them into the wall as we climb up.
Sure, I'd say that would give you advantage on the check. However, for you, Karn, it would be a disadvantage because you're trying to do something as you're climbing.
That's fine.
Is it athletics
So
checks or
for
acrobatics?
Karn, it will be athletics at disadvantage.
And am I still considered in the aura protection with durability though?
As long as Dorabelle is within 10 feet of you.
So for the first 10 feet, you would be. Nice. You, with ease, make your way up the tower, like hammering pythons in. You see some of the cracks that were on the base of the tower begin to spread a little bit, but the structure still holds.
And then the rest of us get advantage and with acrobatics checks or athletics?
Acrobatics or athletics, sure.
I'm going to do acrobatics because I have a -1 to athletics.
How many pythons would you say you've taken?
Hey, 20. I'm sure you could put one.
It would have taken all 15.
All
15?
Alright,
Oh. I was going to say you could put one like every 2 feet or something, and it should be fine. So it would like take like 10. But
my legs don't move that far up.
18, 20.
I'd have to, like,
all of you
stretch.
managed to make your way up and into this gaping hole in the tower.
I helped everyone for change.
that was pretty good.
That's twice now. You're not
Worked
role
out
playing
this
your
time.
character.
I forgot to do some dynamic lighting.
Ellen,
Am I allowed to react to this?
It's the ghost.
Yeah, Velen's dead. What is she doing
I'm going
here?
to be removing the token.
Okay.
The ghost of Velen suddenly appears in front of you.
And she
I said all the
possesses
stuff
Adregast.
way before she died, so...
She possesses Adregast because he's the only one capable of casting magic like that.
She possesses me to revive herself like the fucking
actually, I'm
necromancer.
the one with Revivify. So,
Yeah.
Revivify was long gone.
also do Raise Dead. I could, well, eventually I'll be able to do Raise Dead and reincarnate.
So yeah, you guys are now in this room that's strewn with crates sort of all over the place, and then there's two mannequins.
The two mannequins over here, and then the doors over here.
Correct.
Okay. Well, I'll go over and try the door, I suppose.
Let me go first.
Yeah,
I'm going to
sure.
check the mannequins because I feel like these are important somehow.
I'll let
Adrian,
Dorabella
look out.
check the door.
Is there a check I need to roll?
Look at the mannequins. They appear to be mannequins dressed in like the same robes that you've seen the Magan wearing.
Hmm.
What did you ask?
Is there a check that I need to make to open the door?
No, the door opens.
Okay.
I wonder if these are Magan blanks. If they've been created.
Could be
No offense,
possible.
Dragast, but you're not built to go first.
Apologies, I was just inspecting.
In this room, a skeletal body lies broken on the floor of the hallway. Around the corner stands a statue of an elf next to an intact 6-foot-tall cylindrical chamber. The device is topped with an intricate crystal rod and appears to have 2 keyholes, as well as a lever with 3 positions. Behind its transparent door, a mannequin has been haphazardly propped inside the device. The floor is sprinkled with bits of broken glass vials, many seeming to have contained a silvery liquid. The door leads out of this room towards the tower center.
So what is this?
Oh, that's there's also supposed to be dynamic lighting there.
Oh, okay, so this door leads to that.
This is the door to the center of the tower.
Right, okay.
Do we check this body of the skeleton?
Yeah, absolutely. I would definitely take a look and see what he's got.
It would probably be smart to not touch anything till we maybe know what it does.
Well, maybe he might have notes on what is going on in this tower, and perhaps that would help us.
I'll check this body as well.
Yeah, I want to check his body for any like research papers or notes and stuff like that, or anything at all, rather.
And out of the system.
Go ahead and make an investigation check.
At advantage, because
Assisting.
yeah, he's assisting me.
I'm gonna do one myself.
Wow, really low roll.
What are you looking for, Dorbella?
Anything that I can get my hands on.
4 and a 5, dude. Jesus.
So, Adjagast, you find a key hidden among the robes. It's a key made of brass.
Cool. I just hold it up to show everyone. Got a key to something.
Who thinks that that goes to this this machine over here?
Is there a
Seems
keyhole?
logical.
Is there a keyhole on the machine?
Dorbella.
What was Doorbell looking for?
Anything?
Yeah. Trying to get to the stuff first.
We decide on yellow for a token border.
You don't find anything in the room. But yes, the device does have 2 keyholes, as I described earlier.
Oh, I didn't hear the keyhole part. Okay.
Perhaps there's more keys further up the tower?
Possibly.
Or perhaps Adrugast just missed something.
Possible, but let's
Can
give
I-
him the benefit of the doubt. He's quite the smart individual. Let's continue.
Can I, before we go up the tower further, this was the device, right? The two keyholes?
Doorbella, I lied. Looking at the machine, you notice that there was a slot inside of the device, roughly the size of the vials that are on the ground. And then you also see that there is a flexible tube tipped with a needle connected to the device. At the connection, the word blood is written in Draconic. I don't know if you speak Draconic. Adrian does, so they'd be able to translate.
I know Draconic also.
I tell nobody.
The 2 keyholes on the device appear to be identical, and the 3 positions of the lever are labeled as Demos, Galvin, and Hypnos.
Do those words mean anything in common, or are they just nonsensical words for us?
You guys don't know what either of those three mean.
Okay.
Should we ask the Professor Orb? They might have the context.
Are these words in a language? I'm assuming these words are just in a language we don't understand.
Professor Skint speaks up. Those are actually the three types of Magan that the Netherese use to maintain their different properties and act as guards.
I was right. This is Magan Creator.
That's probably what this tower was. I guess that was probably this tower's purpose, was to create the Magan that now roam the city.
Possibly. So if we find a key, and we find material, we could ourselves have a Magan.
If we can
have an extra.
if we can figure out how it all works, I suppose.
Well, a better time than the present. We go into that door and see what's up.
You open the door and it's a straight drop down.
Well, I moved
it's
my
like a
person,
pit.
I guess.
I catch Isaac before he steps in there.
Yeah, he's about to step off, and Karn's just like, "Halt!" Grabs him by like the collar.
Looking up the shaft and down, it looks like you guys are currently on. So below you, you see what appears to be a symbol on the ground, and then above you, yeah, I think there's actually a description for this. Yeah, so at the bottom, you just see that square with the symbol on the bottom. And then you can also see that there are a few floors leading up to the top as well. There are 3 floors above you that you can see.
Any floors below us?
One beneath you.
Oh, 1 floor below us. Okay.
Addergast, care to fly with me?
Sure.
All right. Twin spell casting fly.
Be careful not to endanger or anger anything here, yes?
But
Take this rope.
you said. Did you say anything about the symbol on the floor though before you cast fly?
I did. Well, I would have. Yes.
Can I take a? Can I like peer over the edge and see if the symbol has any meaning? Or if I recognize it at all?
It just says an arcane symbol. That's all it says. So it doesn't tell me what it means.
Okay.
So I'd assume you wouldn't know either.
Right.
I'd assume that was the Netherese thing.
Yeah. Out of character, I have a kind of idea what this is, but Addergast probably wouldn't. So yeah, so you twin spell fly, you said?
Yep.
Okay. We'll enter in and shall we check the bottom floor first, see if there's anything down there?
Might as well.
Alright, then we'll fly down to the bottom floor.
Adrian can come down.
Do you have a way to get back?
Us.
Do you have a way to get back up?
Yeah, Karn has a rope.
Yes.
Okay.
Karn has the rope.
That'll work.
I'll jump down.
Okay. You managed to slow fall your way down because it is. If you wanted to use slow fall anyway, it's 20 feet. Okay. So at the bottom of the central shaft lies a square chamber. The walls are engraved with depictions of wizards magically lifting large rocks and stones into the air. On the floor in the center of the chamber is an arcane symbol etched in gold leaf, surrounded by a slightly raised stone slab.
Can I, now that being closer, can I examine the rune and see if there's like anything special about it?
Looking at the rune, it appears to just be a rune that's been like engraved with gold leaf.
Okay, so it doesn't look like it's like giving off any sort of effect.
No, it does not.
Okay. Probably did something at some point, but likely the enchantment's worn off by now. Most arcane sigils had a purpose, but
Give me just a second while I read this for a sec.
oh yeah, I can put little wings because I have flying speed right now. How long does that last for? An hour?
It lasts for up to 10 minutes.
10 minutes. Okay.
That was a great song.
Looking up the shaft, you see doors lying flush with the wall every 20 feet up the central shaft. The ceiling of the shaft contains a matching symbol to the floor with a square depression around it.
Out of curiosity, real quick, without using the flying, I want to step onto the center. I want to step on this and see if anything happens.
You step onto it and nothing happens.
Worth a shot.
You're gassed, you're gonna break it.
The magic that probably was once here is faded. I'm gonna give one before we go up to any of the other floors. I want to give one thorough sweep around the room, just to see if the key is down here or something, or if anything is down here.
I will help in any investigation.
Looking around, you don't find a key, but the carvings on the wall sort of perplex you. Because they're just images of these, like, mages lifting rocks. Go ahead and make a Arcana check for me.
Is it at advantage because Isaac is also kind of helping me in looking at these? Or...
Isaac, are you proficient in Arcana?
I'm not.
Adrian is. Adrian can help.
Okay, Adrian can help you.
Cool. 26.
Damn.
It looks as though they're using Mage Hand or a similar cantrip to lift these rocks. Sort of making the connection. Do you think that maybe you have to raise a rock to the ceiling in this room?
Raise a rock to the ceiling in this room?
Raise a rock from the, like, center area. So, like, from that arcane symbol to touch the other arcane symbol on the top of the roof.
Okay. I'll find like a rock, like I'm assuming there's like a rock over here, this like pillar that's kind of crushed. I'll pick it up, place it on the symbol, and then I'll cast Mage Hand and lift it up. See what happens.
So there's no stone slab large enough in the room, but you realize that the stone that is surrounding the arcane symbol itself is a slab.
Having an epiphany. I'm gonna step on this and say, I'll look to the left and right. Steady yourselves, and I'm gonna attempt to cast Mage Hand underneath this like square slab and try to lift it up to the floor that everyone else is waiting on.
Okay. And you're casting what?
Mage Hand. You said it's I don't know. That's the only spell I have. I don't have spells that can lift a bunch of shit.
I said Mage Hand or a similar spell.
I don't have Arcane Hand. Okay, I would cast Arcane Hand if I had it.
Yeah, so you attempt to cast it, and the spell, it just can't lift up something this heavy.
Yeah, Arcane Hand can, but I don't have that spell.
Looking and thinking further back into your studies, you can remember spells that are capable of picking up things that might weigh this much, and the only two that come to your mind are Levitate and Telekinesis.
Yeah, I don't have either of those spells. Okay, never mind.
Right.
I don't have the spells required to move this, but if we had the proper spells, this slab we're standing on can be moved between floors, and that's probably how they back when the city was floating, transferred floors.
Fascinating. All right, let's make like a tree and get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. Can we go back up to the floor above the one that we entered?
The floor above the one you guys enter, you see the door, and I know there's a descriptor for this. Where is it? So you find a book that contains the 3 different kind of Magan. As you are searching that particular floor.
So a book that explains what they are and how to make them? Question mark.
Yes.
Dope.
Well, not necessarily. Let me copy and paste it.
Is there not a handout for it? No, it's gonna be fine.
I didn't make one, no.
From what this book says, I feel like we would most benefit if we were making one for making a Demos Magan or a Galvan Mag. I don't know how much Hypnos would be useful.
They would all have their different uses, but
Fair.
we know what each Magan is used for now. Maybe there's further notes that tell us how to make them on the upper floors.
Let's go.
Can we go up to the floor above that one? Because you said there was 2 floors above the one we were initially on, right?
What's that? Yes.
So we go to the top floor.
So as you guys go to the top floor, you hear a faint voice calling out in a language that you don't recognize. Well, of Laras.
All right. I'm gonna tap my staff against the ground. Oh fuck! Wait. It's not a concentration spell. It just lasts for an hour. But I cast comprehend languages. The staff.
All right. You hear a very muffled voice. Is someone there?
Who has the professor orb?
Adrian, who's back with
Adrian.
everybody else now.
Oh shit. Yes.
Let me see if he speaks. What languages he knows? You hear him call out. What? What are you saying?
I'm gonna say in Draconic. We're here.
I don't understand what you're saying.
I'm gonna try now in Celestial.
Same response.
Okay.
Uh,
I think we need to.
Moving over to the source of the voice, you see that it's coming from a candelabra buried beneath some rubble.
coming from a candelabra.
Lumiere.
Yeah, fucking Beauty and the Beast. Can I fly down real quick and ask Adrian for the Professor Orb?
I yell out down to the rest of the party. Sorry, this is taking a minute.
I guess.
I'll fly down. There's something talking on the top floor, but we can't understand it. Or can't communicate it, really. Or communicate with it. Can I have the Professor Orb? So we can translate?
Sure.
Alright, and then I'll fly back up to the top floor.
Alright, during that time I would have assumed that Isaac would have tried to, like, help, like, it wiggle out, right?
Yes, totally. And takes 50 necrotic damage as the
Alright, so you
candelabra takes over.
You managed to heave this candelabra out of the ground, or out of this rubble, and it says, "Oh, thank you. My name is Luminous. I was created by High Transvator Malhotra. I've been looking for my friend Timesworth. He was similar
It
created, but
actually
he's
is-
fucking luck. And he's trapped in the vault below the tower. The wizards of the tower used to push on the ceiling to access the vault, but I can't recall anything else. Can you help me get my friend back?"
What did we, honestly, what did we expect when the play was Shrek? So, this is...
I'll presume that certain cues have stayed the same, and I'll nod.
What did he ask?
Oh, it asked if we could help release its friend, which was a talking timepiece. It's buried below
Okay.
the tower.
And at that point, that's when I would probably get back with Professor Scant. There, now we can communicate with it. And I'll just hold Professor Scant out in translation mode. So, sorry, I might have missed some things. What did you say your name was?
My name is Luminous.
And your, candelabra.
Yes, I was created by High Transvator Malhotra.
Hold on. You said that really fast.
Or Metaltra.
Who's that?
High Transmuter Metaltra?
High transmuter. Got it. And
Either way, I'm looking for my friend. Can you help rescue him? He's trapped beneath, but I don't quite have, well, the height to touch the ceiling to make the vault open.
how do we open the vault?
Well, I remember that the mages would depress the pressure plate that was on the ceiling.
Which pressure plate?
On the ceiling of the shaft. Surely you've seen it.
Well,
Oh,
now that you mention it, I'm going to look up the elevator shaft or the akin.
You see the impression, and looking back at the stone slab that was on the ground, it appears that it would have fit perfectly into this impression.
oh, we don't have anything to lift it though. We don't have the proper
I
spells.
have an idea, but it'll just require me to recast this spell. Adrigas, do you trust me?
With the way you worded that, no. But
Sorry. I think if we could give Karn the ability to fly, he's strong enough. He might be able to lift it himself and push it all the way up.
that could work.
I don't think that's necessary. Yeah, some of the wizards just flew up there and then pressed it themselves.
Oh, in that
so
case, I'm
push-
just gonna fly up myself and touch
Push
it.
the sigil.
Yeah.
Does anything happen when he does that? I'm
Right,
looking
so you
around.
fly out into the shaft alone, and you press the sigil, and watch as the slab that was on the ground begins flying at you at a pace that, like, you've never seen before. I need you.
Oh no!
Asbot.
Are we gonna have Dury 2.0?
Splat, dude. Oh no. Oh shit.
Oh my god.
It wasn't there a hole in the center though? Because the room down here, like, it's this part is the slab, but this rune in the center should be empty, right? Because there's a matching rune on the top.
Both the rune on the slab and it's part of the slab.
Oh,
Fits
okay.
in. It's like,
Got it.
well,
I didn't realize that the rune was part of the slab.
I'm guessing it's a deck save.
Yes, it is a deck save.
Okay.
I have something I can do if it goes terribly. I'm gonna just post it in the. I'm gonna post this just in case. I'm going to need that 2d4. All right.
Please roll higher than 2s.
You cursed him! You cursed him! But wait. Oh, wait, you're not attuned to it. Never mind. You don't have that.
Unlucky, I guess.
God damn it,
No
Denny.
way. No way.
Is there anything I can do?
Oh.
I can negate some.
It's like flying at like a super
Yeah.
fast speed. Like this happens in a fraction of like a second.
Right. But if he takes damage, I can at least alleviate some of that, unless it's an insta death, no matter what. Which in that case, it kind of sucks and that's dumb. It's like in the fucking Tomb of Horrors, where the ceiling falls, you're dead.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
You get
yeah.
rolled by something and you're dead.
So this 500-pound slab, as the gravity is reversed in this shaft, comes flying at you, and you are taking 38 points of bludgeoning damage.
Reaction. I'm gonna use my I'm gonna thrust my arcane ward to shield him as much as I can, so it absorbs 23 of that damage.
Okay, so you take 15 bludgeoning damage. And you now have this stone just on top of you.
But I'm still controlling fly.
How much was base damage? Was it? You said it was 50 or no, not 30. 50.
38 base
38.
damage.
Jesus fuck.
That's actually really low.
Yeah, because
It is a giant slab of death.
this is
Like
literally,
500 pound.
in reality, this is what would have
So
happened.
how?
It's 500 pounds falling 40 feet. So,
Right.
well, no, 60 feet. Right? How many floors? 20, 40, 60, 80. So it's 500 pounds falling 80 plus 100 feet. It's 500 pounds falling 100 feet on top of you.
So count your lucky stars there.
Yeah. So did he get? Say he did. Did he just make bare like? He's not smushed underneath of it now, right?
He is restrained currently.
How do we fix this?
Okay, hold on. So the slab's at the top now. Can I look down and see if there's a clock at the bottom now?
And this is all
Uh,
without climbing
looking
down.
down,
Oh,
You
we
just
would
hear
know.
Yeah, you guys heard it. Like,
And if you were
it was
looking,
very audible.
yeah, and if you were looking out, you would have seen it go. Whoof.
Ah,
Adrian, you just watch as the stone slab flies towards the ceiling from where you were, and then rams into Isaac and pushes him against the ceiling that is now the floor.
Uh-oh.
However, now that the slab is no longer there, you see where that symbol was, you see a sort of door that falls down into a, like, giant room. Like looking down, you can't see the edge of the room.
Is there another
So
symbol?
looking into the room that's down there, you see the small subterranean chamber is covered in piles of coins.
Frantically, I look to see if there's another symbol I can press. If there's another symbol I can press down here to reverse the gravity again, to free Isaac.
Looking around, how do you do it again? There's a pressure plate on the bottom as well. That was on the top. So it's a similar pressure plate.
Oh, is it a pressure plate on the platform or down here at the bottom floor?
There's a pressure plate on the bottom floor where the slab was.
All right. Can I?
And then the door is just a small circle where the symbol where the symbol was.
Okay.
That's where the door is.
I want to yell down to Adrian and say, Adrian, press that pressure plate and then get out of the way really fast.
There's gold down there. Lots of it.
Yes, we'll get to that, but Isaac's trapped. We need to free him first.
Isaac, who? Do you see how much gold this is?
Adrian!
Yeah, I'll kind of like... how heavy do these things look over here?
They look fairly heavy.
Can I, like, toss one onto the pressure plate?
Yeah, you find one that weighs about 40 pounds or so, and then you lug it over to the pressure plate and drop it, and you watch as the ceiling rockets back down and then crashes, turning the boulder that was the piece of debris that you put there into like dust.
Adrian almost just died.
And a large like plume of dust sort of flies about the room and makes you cough a bit.
Adrian, how much gold did you say there was?
It's all gone.
No, and I'm gonna just like help him back into the top room that I was in before. Quick question, and I know that was a lot that just happened in a short span of time. How much pressure did you put on that pressure plate to make it do that?
DM, I guess I just touched it.
You like had to push down pretty hard before you heard it click. You would say that it was probably about like 20 pounds of force.
About 20 pounds of force.
Okay.
I'd give or take.
So I couldn't depress it with my mage hand.
I shoot it with my, as of not yet unused, light crossbow.
Yeah, mage hand can only do 10 pounds. Do you also do you happen to have mage hand?
I do not. Light, firebolt, sacred flame, mending, word of radiance, spare the dying, eldritch blast, and green flame blade.
Okay. Well, we need to make that go back up so we can access the vault, but I want to do it without anyone dying. Let's see. Let's think for a second.
By the way, does one of you have the candelabra?
Yes. I wasn't holding it, but I thought it was just in the room with me.
I was.
It's still on the top floor unless you guys are holding it.
Yeah. Oh, I was on the top floor.
What was that?
Wait, Isaac, you were holding it?
I was holding it.
Oh no.
Did you just kill it? Poor candelabra.
Yeah,
So
no.
The creature that you were holding is now just a mangled piece of like metal in your hands.
Oh.
The wax sort of splattered across the ceiling that was there.
No happy Hanukkah for us.
Oh God, that's terrible. Oh.
Oh, we keep killing innocent things.
Oh
We can't
no.
save the penguin, but we could kill the candelabra.
And then we're gonna free the candelabra's friend and be like, oh yeah, your friend's dead. Oh.
Oh my god, what are we? We're monsters.
I thought the candelabra was just in the room with me.
Nah, he was going to see his friend.
This is going really well.
Yeah. Well, on that sour note, is there anything else on the top floor, like another key spot, perhaps?
Not that you saw.
Oh, okay.
Arn, come down here.
Alright. I'll tie my rope to something sturdy and climb down it.
And I'll fly.
Arabella.
I'll also fly down to the bottom floor.
Make a sleight of hand check to tie the rope.
Oh boy.
It's based off of intelligence, so I don't know what your intelligence is.
-1.
So
Would I be
12.
able to help with this?
Are you
I'm gonna
proficient
go.
with
Sleight of hand?
Karn, are you proficient with sleight of hand?
I am not.
So it's a 10, yeah.
So yeah, it would be a 10. Okay. You managed to lower yourself down to the floor that they're on.
okay, Isaac, hit it.
Hold on 1 second. Someone
Oh no. Hold on. We were gonna come up with a different plan. Don't do that, Isaac.
I am not. Adrian, do you want me to die?
Oh, I thought we were gonna go get the gold.
We can, but no one necessarily needs to be the one to push it. We just need to. If we can throw something at it really hard, it'll depress it enough to make this go up.
Okay, throw something at it.
How tall is the shaft?
It's 20 feet between each floor, and we're on the bottom floor. Is it like 80 feet, right? 80 feet to the top?
Honestly,
80 to
Karn.
100 at least.
Yeah, it should be 80 feet up to the top of it.
Karn should just stand right here and throw a javelin at it.
I could try.
No, don't try.
Sorry, there was a stray cat that came into the backyard and my dog lost her shit.
Oh no.
There's a bunch around. They get fed.
Makes sense.
Yeah,
They're good for keeping rats out of towns.
that's true. But rats don't live in the desert, generally speaking.
Ah,
Scorpions, though. Hopefully they kill those.
they keep mice out. Mice do live in the desert.
Yes. Yeah.
Well, Karn, do you want to try and throw something? Really hard?
So, only problem is I'm standing on the plate when I throw it.
No, you can just stand on the edge, like right here, and then.
You can't see 100 feet up in the air without standing within that space.
Oh, you.
Oh,
could
it's
stand
100
there.
feet up?
Yes.
So, care to inform me as to what this whole slab flying around thing is?
So.
Hold on, you said he was a 500-pound slab?
Yes.
I'm gonna pick that bitch up and move it.
When in doubt, let Karn do it.
No, seriously,
As he's
I'm
trying,
out of the
as
way.
he's attempting to do that, I would explain the situation to Dorbella.
Can I assist? It is picking up of said slab.
I don't think he needs it.
You
Well,
can
yeah.
lift, push pull 1,140.
Me and my 10 strength would like to help, though. At least look like I'm helping.
You're just gonna hang on to it from the side.
Yeah, it just adds extra weight.
Essentially.
Makes a wonderful Christmas card, though.
Would that work, or would it just be food for thought?
I'm figuring it out at the moment.
I'm figging. Is that a
Ah.
Christmas term? Hold on, let me Google
I
that.
too like to fig.
Eggs are an interesting type of. Are they fruit? Yeah, they're a fruit.
They're
Yeah.
fruit. We have some figs downstairs. Dried figs, though.
Ah, figging.
Oh, I lied actually. The rune doesn't move with it. The dex check is to see if you can move into the space where the rune is. That's what the dex check is when the stone falls, and you failed your save. That's what it has. What happens?
So the center is the center is empty.
Yes, the center is empty and the rune remains there.
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay.
In that case, could I please have had my hand out so that the candelabra was not squished, or is it pretty well dead now?
We don't.
I like the candelabra, so we'll say that you had the candelabra out. Because I like the candelabra and you guys missed out on interactions of the dice. So.
Okay. The candelabra is very much still alive.
Thank
You
God.
saved Hanukkah.
All right. So yeah. So if you're standing in the middle, you don't get smushed.
Correct.
But with that being said, we're just gonna move it anyway.
Yeah. If Karn can lift it and move it, it might be magically enchanted so that way you can't physically move it.
True.
Karn, you try to move it, but you can't get your fingers in a place where you can actually lift up the slab, because it sits pretty flush with the ground.
My bad.
What does the ground look like next to it? Like these? Is this just like tile?
Yeah, it's just tile. It's all marble.
I'm gonna take my sledgehammer and try breaking the floor to get down, get some leverage.
Would I, from this distance, be able to discern if the candelabra has any sentience?
Can you what?
Well, the candelabra is being held.
It's speaking. Yeah, and it's speaking.
It's
Okay.
talking, and Professor Orb is translating.
Got it. Okay.
What's it saying?
Oh, you have more friends. Interesting. Well, the more people that can help me find my friend, the better, I suppose. Also, please don't crush me again.
Oh, my sincerest apologies, sir. I did not mean to put you in harm's way. It was a lack of foresight on my part.
Typical Butterfingers.
Alright, what is your deal today?
I don't have a deal.
You very obviously do.
Maybe you need a deal.
Very true. She's been a little vanilla. I don't know.
No, go on. Please.
So can I go find a rock in the rubble that weighs about 20 pounds?
Yeah, sure.
And then I'll hand it to Karn and say, try throwing this up at it while standing directly in the center.
You don't need it to weigh 20 pounds to exert 20 pounds of force.
I guess. I don't know. I just want to
You
make
just
sure.
have to throw it hard enough so it exerts it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here, just take
Force
a
equals
dart
to-
or something.
Also,
Yeah,
the range,
javelins.
acceleration. Yeah.
the range
What
of
does that
improvised weapons doesn't go 100 feet either. It goes
Yeah.
60.
Oh, fuck. All right. Well,
Just have to
The range on
do
the
something.
javelin.
If you can,
One of us who's flying could go all the way up
As-
and throw something at it.
Fly is still active or no?
Fly is still active. I beat that concentration save.
Yeah, but it hasn't been 10 minutes yet, right?
It's been almost 10 minutes. You would have probably about another minute or two on your spell.
Okay. I
Because
could,
you guys did search the floors as well.
yeah,
So.
I could go up and try, but I don't know that I probably get squashed also.
Go, Adric.
Actually, no. If I stand in the middle and press, like, because it's directly up in the middle, right? So I can be in the middle and press it, and then just stay still, then it'll all around me, and I'll be fine.
That we know, in theory.
Sure. Although I'll fly up with 1 minute left.
It would still be the dex check, but it would be advantage, is what I would say.
Okay. To
There's
advantage.
no way that you would be able to, like, line yourself up perfectly with it. So I would say that you have advantage on the dex check.
Okie dokie. I'll do that.
You'll take half damage if it hits instead of full damage. We'll do it that way.
Okay, sounds good to me. So I'll fly up, try to prepare myself best as possible, and then push it really fast and try to stay like, fucking pencil, like you're pencil diving into a pool to make myself as skinny as possible.
Okay, let me get that safe.
Has Adrogast done that a lot?
Oh, not the +2 for I don't have the Paladin Aura.
Oh
you do.
no.
A 9. So
Are you
I
on
told-
the same floor as I am?
No, I'm 100 feet away.
Oh,
I'm not. I told you I wasn't good at this. I was hoping advantage might help, but
So you're going to be taking 19 points of bludgeoning damage as you dodge mostly out of the way, but you still feel the stone slab sort of hit your arms and push them into position.
am I pinned or am I free?
No, they like push them into like your straight position. So
Got it. Okay.
you're still free.
All right.
All right.
And then I'll promptly fly back down before the spell ends.
Good plan. Right.
Good to see Node got crushed this time.
Well, I almost did. It grazed me, but nothing too major.
It looks like you almost broke your arm. It looks pretty major.
He's
just
very
do like
durable
a-
for an old man.
start doing like a golf clap.
Okay, but more importantly, look at all that. Down there.
Yeah, can we open up now the little door that's been revealed?
Can you what?
Is it-
Oh, it's not a wooden door. There's just like that arcane symbol that you can see. It's still there. It's just that it's sort of like see-through.
Oh, so we can just like drop.
It's been affected by a pass wall spell.
Okay. So can we see, looking down through it then, how far down does it go?
It goes about 20 feet, is what I believe it says.
You
Let me
wanna
see.
drop down, Adrian?
There's a ladder.
Oh.
So.
Didn't know there was a ladder. Okay, then we climb the ladder, right?
You guys climb down the ladder into the vault below. So the small terrain chamber is covered in piles of coins. Among the treasure lies an unusual miniature grandfather clock and skeletal body. As you enter, a clock greets you and says, "Oh, somebody's! I haven't seen people in centuries. Welcome." Oh, Luminous, is that you? Luminous, it's been so long. How many years has it been?
10
Oh,
years,
wait,
you
I'm a
bastard.
clock. That's right. It's been.
Needing so much more than dusting, needing exercise, a chance to use our skill. Alright, I
love it.
was in the show, literally, so I know that entire goddamn thing.
So they just sort of talk excitedly amongst each other in La Rosse. And you guys looking around, you see just piles of like coins and gems all around you.
Any items in the piles outside of the bones?
I'm gonna quickly look for anything valuable, like specifically, like if there's anything in particular that's valuable.
I want to try and gather a bunch of fucking gold because
So
fucking Adragas is
Car-
broke as shit.
Karn is going to pull out of his bag 5 Brillac sacks. We're rich boys.
One for each of
And
us?
Sure.
Oh,
Yes,
how do
there's
we
one
know-
in this room.
Oh shit, time limit?
The clock just like nervously says that.
So,
Oh, that's odd. I haven't. Huh, that's very odd.
is, looking at the clock directly, is there a time limit that we can be in? Does it come back down after a certain time?
I don't quite know.
Oh shit.
Can't open my.
I throw everyone a
Yeah.
bag.
I'll just take the bag and I'll literally. You said there's like big piles of gold, right?
Yeah, there's like massive piles of
Alright.
like gemstones, coin, and just coins.
So I'll-
It's essentially like a hoard.
So I'll just do
like, those
this.
Giant piles
Yeah,
of coins.
I'll have the burlap sack like this, and I'll just fucking just randomly shove as much shit that'll fit in the bag until it's full, tie it, and then go back up.
Mage hand.
Yeah, and mage hand,
grab giant
everything.
Piles.
Yeah, I'll
Have
just
mage hand go up and dump it.
I'm just gonna indiscriminately fill the bag as fast as possible and then take the bag back, like take it up.
Okay.
I-
According to this, it does take 5 minutes per bag. So.
Oh,
Ooh. Well, if we all have one bag.
Yeah, we can each fill each bag. 5 minutes, we can all fill our bags essentially.
I'll even use
Right,
my water
so-
skin.
After 5 minutes, each minute the clock informs you of how long you spent inside the vaults. You guys have gathered about a quarter of what's in there.
I'm going
Okay,
to look
good to
for
go.
a key, if I can, on the body of the.
As you guys are scooping up coins, you guys see an adamantine tablet with carvings in Laras.
And
Your compound language is still
Written in
active.
Draconic, my bad. It's written in
Oh,
Draconic.
then we can like all read it.
So it reads, 8th, stand firm in the circle of death and consume poison.
Okay, I'm ready for my handout.
All right, let's get out of here. Do I find a key or no?
Give me just a second to find the arcane.
Soldiers, well, we got time. Use your mage hand.
What's that?
Use your mage hand while we got time.
To do what?
Grab that shit and dump it up here.
Oh yeah, I guess. Can I? Yeah. Well, so we're out of safety, or so we're within safety. I will like when we're out. Can I have my mage hand go down and scoop up 10 pounds of shit as so we can just scoop up as much as we can until this thing comes crashing back down. Because it can hold 10 pounds at a time, so it'll go down, scoop up something, bring it up to us, drop it on the ground, and then it'll go back down, and keep doing that until.
But the joke was on us all along because there was no time limit. The clock just announced how long you were in there for.
We don't know that.
I lied. It looks like there's not a handout. I thought there was, but it doesn't look like there is.
Okay, so what was the last one then? I have all of them on my sheet, so I can copy paste all of them. I just need to know the last one.
Is there a sidebars, maybe?
All I remember have is 8th, stand firm, something.
In the circle of death and consume poison.
Oh Jesus!
Something along that.
Oh, nope, that's why did it do that?
Because you didn't actually copy it.
I did. I hit it like 3 times.
There we go.
thing.
Okay, so
Holy Hand Grenade of Antioch.
Alright, so what were your plans for the vault?
so once we're all the bags are full and we all go back up, right?
I was
And
looking
then-
for a key, though.
Yeah. Before we go back up, he did want to look for a
Yeah.
key real fast.
Specifically on the body of the that we found next to the
Clock,
clock.
and we're taking the clock with us too. So
Mm-hmm.
Alright, an investigation check will take... How much time?
10 minutes.
So go ahead and make an investigation check. We'll go by a minute, so every minute you'll make one.
okay,
Okay.
I would help him with this.
Are you... So you aren't looting anymore? You're both doing investigation?
Well, this is right before we're going to leave. Like all our bags are full already.
Mhm.
And right just as we're leaving, we're spending 1 minute looking for the key to see if it's on his body or something.
We'd like to roll as well. I mean,
Well, yeah, I guess I don't know. You already
spend
rolled.
a minute sort of like throwing coins like frantically to the side and stuff. You guys don't find a key.
Okay.
And the clock informs you that it's now been 6 minutes spent inside the vaults.
I want to head. I want to head out of the vault, and bring my bag with me of shit.
Ditto. I want to piece out of here.
And then
Clock
this is,
counting
and
down is
then
never a good thing.
yeah, and well, it's counting up, but clock counting is still a bad thing. And what I'm gonna do once I get up to the top floor, or well, once I get out of the vault, I'm gonna set my bag down over here, like next to this pillar, and then once everybody's out and safe, I'm gonna use my mage hand to go down into the vault. It can scoop up. It can hold that 10 pounds at a time.
I lied, by the way. It says that it takes 30 minutes divided by the number of characters present to fully loot the vault. So it would take you guys 6 minutes to fully loot the vault.
Oh, so we do fully loot it then.
Boom, fully looted, boom.
Oh, we're good.
Well, for you guys spend 5 minutes, and then there's 1 minute left between 4 people. So it would take like another minute and a half, which isn't a problem.
So we
It's
fully.
in 6.5 minutes is
Right.
how long it takes you guys to fully loot the vault.
Okay, so we fully loot it. Did we find a key in that, or?
You did not find a key in that. You did find some sort of oil, and some sort of potion.
Okay. And did the dead body that was down there have anything on him at all?
It did not.
Okay.
Okay.
Scum did not have anything on it.
Yeah, let's get out of this vault before we get trapped in here.
Agree.
It was worth it.
Hell yeah, that was. We can, once we're back in there in the safety of the Conjuration Fortress, we can count all this loot and figure out what we've got.
But the joke's on you, because that wasn't really gold. That was all scarabs.
Oh, no.
Joke's on you.
Swarm of scarabs.
Yep. Each bag is a swarm of scarabs.
Yeah, I'll once we're outside the vault, I'll open my bag just to look to make sure it's still all the same as what I put in there.
You see a mixture of coins and a few gemstones.
Cool.
Alright.
There's also a few, one of you guys also found a box of turquoise animal figurines.
Ooh. Want to roll off for it?
Well, like I said, once we get back to the mansion, we can look at what we all was in there and divvy it out.
We
We're
really
going to
want
the
to
mansion?
waste time. Yes, I don't think it's prudent to
No,
go to
I'm
the
saying
mansion.
once we're safe, once we're in a safe spot is all I was saying.
Go outside of Ithrin.
I suppose.
After the Frost Maiden's done.
Alright, we have all 8 lines of the octet.
Yep, and I will post
Let's
them
go
all right
use
now.
them.
So, now that we have
So,
them all, this is what they are.
Thank you for keeping track of that.
Right. So we have the Nether Oak Wand. Shield thy heart with a wand of Nether Oak. I can summon a flame in the palm of your hand. That sounds like produce flame cantrip from you. Adric asked.
I can't produce flame. I can do fire bolts. I can produce flame.
Alright, yes, my apologies.
Are we
But-
sure we're not just supposed to recite these?
We could try that too, but I assume actions go along with them.
Third, the burned palm loosens the tongue. Share a secret for all to hear. Fourth, coax a secret from another. Fifth, quench the flame in thy palm with ice. Sixth, hide thyself behind a mask. That sounds somewhat appropriate to you, Adrian, considering you wear one. And, seventh, trace a circle with the ashes of the dead. Eighth, confirm in the circle death and consume poison. I would wager to bet that one of those potions is a poison.
Well, let's go see if just reciting this, if we're lucky, similar with the poem of the Frost Maiden, it just opens the way.
Let's hope. They seem much more heady than physical, so let's try.
So yeah, we'll go to the center area of the city, where the
as you guys leave the Tower of Transmutation, that's where we're gonna end the session.
oh balls right, it is that time.
It is that time.
How much total coinage did we gain?
We
You don't